doing today? Alright, let's get rolling. Man, I forgot they don't really have that good of a breakfast here. Just the hot boxes.
At 8 on the TV. Said I'm about to go to sleep and stuff.
Let's go to sleep.
One Clarkson said let's roll.
Let's roll, dog. Dang.
At tail N9C. Said let's do this.
Huh?
At 1 Clarkson
What was that?
said sweet dreams me.
Sweet dreams, man. Sweet dreams.
At Benjamin Block 6,253.
What up, man?
Said Florida.
We headed back to Florida, man.
At Jimmy Boyle's 2,868. Said Haber. At Andrew 63.
Huh?
Said I am glad you pulled over when you did last night. I got the impression that you were stubborn. At Blake Page. Said you in Eden, Oregon or Eden, Idaho. At Ember 63. Said
Dang.
how are you today?
I mean,
At Danielle 40.
did I mess that up?
Said afternoon, all watching the screen.
Hang on. Let me fix that. My bad. It's Eden, Idaho. Appreciate that. Whoever said that, appreciate it. Eden, Idaho. We fixed now. Thank you for pointing that out before I started driving.
At 1,000. Said WTG me. At Britannia.
Oh,
Said hey Bobby, how are you?
WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Benjamin Block 6,000.
Oh, we're featured today? Right on, man.
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Tom Kearney. Said the clocks go back this Sunday, Bobby.
Go back this Sunday?
Said hey Benjamin, how are you doing?
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said how are you doing?
Stop smurfing on it. Afternoon. Really? It's 9 o'clock here.
At Britannia West. Said ACW.
I'm doing pretty good.
At EREO. Said WTG. At Tail N9C. Said did you know it's my birthday?
Happy birthday! I didn't know, but happy birthday.
Said Bobby, how is Tasha doing today? At
She didn't say it.
Said y'all have a great morning and
I think she might be feeling better. She slept all night last night though. She was up early this morning. Texted me. Man, my truck is dirty. I parked in so many dirt lots this month.
Said happy birthday Tail N9C. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 36 degrees here.
We got 37 here.
1,146. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Britannica West. Said have a good day and see you.
I guess everybody just...
At Jim 64 WTN.
My turn.
Said hi Bobby.
What is it?
At 1 Carlton said happy birthday Tail. At Lord Traffic Owens 5,117. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, see how you
At
doing?
1 Carlton said hopefully they don't call her into work today. At Jim
Yeah.
64 WTN. Said happy. At Cinder Pocket Ridley 5,015. Said safe travels Bobby. Thank you for the video.
You are welcome. Appreciate you stopping
Said
in.
morning, love peace chicken grease. At 1 Carlton said hi Jim. At Tail N9C.
Man, this place is a little bit busy.
At CWTR shop.
I was going to go down here to the Loves and get me some breakfast, but I forgot they've got that exit all tore up. So I just went there and got me something from the Hot Box, which is a sausage and egg bagel. Bagels are not that good. I don't know whoever thought that was a good idea to eat a bagel for breakfast. And then the people that followed along with it, they need to be slapped. For real. I'd rather have a croissant as a bagel. Lord have mercy, that sun's bright. So I'm not going to eat the hard side of the bun. Well, I can eat either side. That's just crazy, man. I'll eat the soft side. birthday.
Said, wow. Hey, hey, hey. At Tommy Point 1694. Said, Bobby, we are going across country. Again, Doc, wow.
Again,
At
yeah.
WYOBTS. Said, Edie Brittany and at work gotta go, but we'll be lurking later to see how close to Cheyenne you are, Bobby. At
Damn,
Britannia
Ford.
Conquest. Said, that's good, Donna R. Have a good day at work, Donna R. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Timmy. At Britannia Conquest. Said, Imka Donna R. just at work doing dishes. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, Bobby, and ride along, gang.
Man, you do.
At one Carlgenson. Said, don't choke on that dry bagel.
It's killing me, man.
709.
It's killing me.
Said, hey, Jim. At WYOBTS. Said, happy birthday, Timmy, party face.
Happy
At
birthday.
Britannia Conquest. Said, have a good day at work, WYO. At one Carlgenson. Said, hey, Barry.
Not only am I choking on the bagel,
65. Said, morning, Bobby, I say we are marked safe today from exploding tire debris today.
hopefully
At
so.
Tommy Point 169.
But I'm also
Said, it
choking on the
rained
sun,
rain
y'all.
here, too.
Choking on the sun and a bagel.
Said, don't work to hard Donna bar in WYO. At Kenwood 709. Said, Mary K. At Mary 2005. Said, hi, Carl. At American 1959. Said, hi, Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Ken. At one Carlgenson. Said, happy birthday, Tammy. At Mary 2005. Said, hi, Jim. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Mary, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said, Mary. At Britannia Conquest. Said, good, welcome.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, I believe Brittany was closest to that one. You're welcome. shining bright, bright.
2005. Said, glad you said about the thumb donor, I forgot. At CWTR Sharp. Said, oh, I just got it. Bobby looking for breakfast sympathy, so WYO will provide a scrumptious care package. At American 1059. Said, thank goodness it's a beautiful sunny day.
Beautiful down
here. It was a blizzard in northwestern Oklahoma on this day in 1959.
Lord have mercy.
Mom couldn't get to Alba, Oklahoma to give birth. At 1 Carltonson. Said PBR, man trapper hiking. At Barry 2005. Said hi shine. At CWTR shine. Said Jim Jim. At Shake Ocean C7J. Said hello everyone, good morning. At Southern Round E9H. Said let's go 200.
Let's go.
At the end Chow 39. Said hey Barry, how are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Shaquille. At Shake Ocean C7J. Said happy Thursday all.
Happy
At
Thursday.
Soul Asher John. Said hi goodbye, get the thumb and that back to one.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Don't work too hard today. Be careful out
Said
there.
I got one. At Shake Ocean C7J. Said hi Jim 64. At CWTR Sharp. Said 121 in 20 minutes, almost 35.
Dang yeah, let's
At
go.
Barry 2005. Said no notification here. At Donald White 1694. Said WTG Jen. At Donald White 1694. Said it was gifted Bobby.
Gifted? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the
Said
gifted.
I would munch on a piece of thin particle board before a bagel. At Donald White
Right.
1694. Said I was not notified. At BREO. Said no notification today. At 1 Carlton.
Yeah, I done
Said hi Shaquille.
the short and two yesterday, and then done the short this morning.
Said he beautiful. At Gary Luther at 2K. Said nice Karen, good morning Bob and everyone.
Good morning.
Frost on the Monday, here in Boise.
Frost on
At
the
Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby.
Oh, look at that, man. Got caught up. Right on.
At BREO. Said morning Tammany.
Yeah, I didn't figure notifications would go out today for much of anybody. I figured maybe some, but
At
not
1
much.
Carlton. Said I got a notification, but I was already on the channel.
you beat the notifications.
Said hello Carl.
Dang it, man. That's what I'm talking about.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I got one.
You got one?
At Benjamin Block 6,000.
Well, you always get 'em, don't you?
53.
No matter how many I do.
Said road signs 1. At John Pittman G1U. Said all right man.
What up, man?
At 1 Carltonson. Said morning Gary. At Ember 63. Said I always get notifications. At John Jevons Jr.
Handful.
Said hello everyone from Bobo the Clown. At David
John
Hudson
Hayden.
0616. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
I did get a notification.
I know.
At Barry 2005. Said I normally check YouTube to see if you are on around this time Bobby.
Right.
At Jim 64.
This is my ideal start time.
Said I got one.
Really.
At Shake Ocean C7J.
9 a.m.
Said cool.
Whatever my
At
local
Gary
time
Woodson
is.
9097. Said hi at 1 Carltonson. At Donald
I think we're still on mountain time anyway, yeah.
Said hi Gary. At CWTR Sharp. Said Donner, I hit the notify bell every time I hit the thumbs up, don't know if that matters. At Shake Ocean C7J. Said cool. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi to Donner Point 1694. At Jim 64 WTN. At Eugenicus 4235. Said hello, how are you
beautiful morning.
At Benjamin Block 6,000.
Dude, his load looks like it's leaning a little bit.
Said big tractor.
But now it looks like it kind of straightened up. But it has a lean look to it. To the right.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Benjamin. At Southern Ground Beach. Said let's go.
Let's do this. Did I notice what?
Said meant to say Bobby, better weather will be coming for you.
Better weather.
Benjamin Block 6,253. Said hi Jim. At Shakilshite C7J. Said wow. At Donna Point 1694. Said my whole comment came out all messed up. LOL, sorry about that.
It was all jumbled up. It's alright.
Said not that it matters right now.
I understood it.
Eden Tunnel westbound is open.
That's what I heard, man.
Said, hey, Gary,
Don't they have everybody going through the westbound side right now? Or do they have it separated?
6,253. Said Halloween Friday moon. At Buried 2005.
Halloween tomorrow.
Said hi crazy.
2 tractors racing? Is that what you said?
Said hi medicated. At medicated crazy. Said heading into the doctor. Be back later.
Medicated. Good luck at the doctor's visit.
Said hi medicated. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey BR, how's your day? At Shakilshite C7J. Said crazy. At Garywood said 9,097. Said they looked like they were racing backing up. At John Jubbins Jr. Said I'm putting new tires on a Peterbilt 379 today. It's a single car transporter. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey.
I noticed the one that backed into his spot, and then he moved.
Said hey John, how are you?
Like 3 spots over for some reason or another.
Said video didn't show. At Donna Point 1694. Said thanks Bobby.
You are welcome. The video didn't show what, the bird? He was over there on the right mirror. I don't know if it actually got him or not, but it was close. If it didn't, it was close.
West. Said hey Matt Trafford, how are you? At Greenville Air Lake Guard Ashley. Said from Florida to Washington to Idaho back to Florida again. At BREO. Said hi.
Well, no, we just woke up in Idaho, or I just parked in Idaho. It was from Florida to Washington, or from Florida to Oregon to Washington, back to Florida.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good BR. At Garywood said 9,097. Said I got it so you can see it.
Tiempo,
At
appreciate
Britannic
it.
Conquest. Said hey Rainbow Hair, Ashley, how are you? At Garywood said 9,097. Said it was funny. At Donna Point 1694.
I'll check it out later.
Said it Brittany, I left.
I didn't look at the clips.
Scroll up if you can.
I didn't look at the clips this morning.
5,096. Said nothing like driving into the sun as a wake-up call for your eyes.
I know, right?
At CW
I didn't look at the clips from yesterday.
Said Bobby is bringing Florida sweatshirt and shorts weather.
Ow.
UMFL is kind of warm and might have low temperatures in the upper 40s. Also Clearwater will have lows in upper 50s.
Yeah, oh,
Cindy
man.
Bradley. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Cindy.
Barry 2005. Said what's car insurance like price-wise in America minus I paid 165 British pounds for the year, $217.
It just depends on the driver. It just depends on the driver.
Brittany. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said him good. At Cat Lady Woes. Said that sun is in a bad spot.
It is, man. It's finally up enough that I'm not straining
Said Florida.
to get it
At
blocked. But
Shakilshake C7J. Said nice.
yeah, I knew which. I was pretty sure which short I wanted to do this morning, and I went straight to it.
Said hi, bye, just a quick hit and run. Catch you later.
Quick hit,
At
right?
one Carl Jensen. Said vary, it varies so much based on vehicle, age, state, age, company, and household.
Yeah,
Your price seems very good.
it's based on a lot of different
At
factors,
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, RLT.
and it can range from very low to very high.
1694. Said hi and bye at RLT 78.
RLT,
GC. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said Gaspar LT did a hit and run.
Hit and run.
At Shakilshake C7J. Said Florida. At BRU. Said Lockport here Mary.
Yeah, it's generally a lot more.
At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy ride along gang Bobby, hope your day is good so far. At
GC, so far so good.
2005. Said I was happy with it, Carl. It's with Jen and myself. Driving our village is around 6,000 miles a year in my car.
So do they base it off how much you drive per year too? Is that a factor?
At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said I wonder if they are making this highway bigger. At Cares 9.
I
Said awesome.
think they're just rearranging the exits.
Said in the construction area. At Jill Williams 3981. Said hi.
Hello. Is that Jill?
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi cares. At Barry 2005. Said yes Bobby, the more you drive the higher the cost.
Gotcha.
At Cares 9. Said at Jim 64 WTN Jeetsy Friend. At
So
BRU.
I want to assume that,
Said my opinion, that's all they can get, LOL.
yeah, it is. Here it's all they can get. They look for stuff to tack on, they don't look for stuff to take off.
Said I had a bacon, egg, and cream cheese bagel sandwich from a place called Rescue 160 Shop. It's an old book and ladder fire truck. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Jill. At CWTR Sharp. Said Mary. Florida is high for auto insurance. I pay around $3,000 a year for full coverage, no accidents or tickets, no mileage limit.
That,
At Barry 2005. Said for Yen's car, I'm expecting approx 125 British pounds, $164. At Britannia Conquest. Said THSTS with Rainbow Hair Ashley.
I've been seeing a lot of advertisements on skipping,
At Joe Williams.
Insurance companies.
981.
getting it straight
Said I
to,
love the skeletons.
or skipping like the brokers.
Said yeah. At Britannia
I don't know though. It's a lot snowier that way though.
Said that highway
Usually.
looks so good with the sunny day.
I mean, yeah, sometimes I take that route. It depends on where I'm going to and where I'm coming
Samuel
from.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live streaming.
You're not late,
At
Samuel.
1,000.
You're here.
Said now the insurance industry is using credit scores as a factor.
Yeah,
the
that's
higher your credit score, they think you will be a better driver.
that's crazy
They don't
too.
want people to know that. At Gary Woodson, 9,097. Said I pay $104 a month for 2 vehicles. At 1,000. Said tardy slip for Samuel.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, credit scores for insurance,
Said hello all.
that's ludicrous,
At
man.
9.1694. Said I know Florida is expensive, but I would live there if I could. At Chuck 1,234.
Because see, look, that dude right there making a U-turn. He might have an exceptional credit score, but he's pulling that illegal move right there. What's his credit score got to do with that?
Said I'm in Jackson, Mississippi.
Jackson, from man. Yeah, credit scores intertwined with insurance rates. That's ludicrous. They do that because they know most people has lower credit scores and they can charge more.
Said I always use the comparison sites online. Trick is don't be loyal to a company. Move around if you need to.
Yeah, because they won't be loyal to you.
Said in getting ready to train a Proby at work today. Arnold T. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Arnold. Appreciate that.
Said, hey, Beagle Dad, how are you doing? At Mark B76. Said, hello, Bobby. I'm going back home after I deliver.
Headed back to the house.
At 2005. Said, wow, very, very expensive still.
Enjoy the house.
At Doug Carlgenson. Said, I agree, Bobby. Credit scores are not directly related to your intelligence. At Chuck 1,234.
Well,
said it's money. At
here's the thing. There's no way a credit score can be tied to driving abilities. There's no way.
I have seen those ads as well, and they seem kind of shady to me.
Yeah.
I don't want any hassles. Just $500 deductible and give me my rental.
Right. Probably are shady, real shady. Because then, who you gonna deal with if you don't have the brokerage part of it? Who you gonna deal with?
At Mark B76. Said you'll get back to Florida right on.
Headed back to Florida.
At Cares 9.
Florida.
Said at John the Beagle Dad, nice to see you for another great ride along friend. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I meet with fans at Jackson, Mississippi.
Meet with fans or fam?
At Jim 64 WTF.
Fans.
Said hi Mark B.
Man, I'd like to go fishing off this bridge right here one day. I think it'd be fun. Be scary, but fun.
At Mark B76. Said hello Jim.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway site and it is a way in motion. Open or closed? Bypass or no? That aggravated me yesterday's way station. Give me the bypass and then tell me to pull in. That was messed up.
At 1,000. Said some companies you can deal directly with, but I don't think that makes the cost any less.
Right.
It is just a gimmick they are using telling you to not go through a broker.
Right. I hear you. I agree with you on that.
Size fish in the river.
I bet they are, man. I bet there's some big fish in there.
Said bypass.
Oh, it's open. Truck must exit. Dang it. Son of a guns. Got me again.
2005. Said although I've got an international credit card, it's only used if there are extra benefits, and I make sure I never pay a penny interest, always pay the bill within a week. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good luck Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Lori C. At CWTR Sharp. Said job security, don't take it personally.
Oh, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said they definitely got you again Bobby with that.
Yeah, and then dumped me in the bypass lane again. Here I am speeding again.
At Rogers 426. Said wondering plates make a difference. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rogers, how are you doing? At CWTR Sharp. Said no speeding. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Rogers. At Rogers 426. Said so far so good at Britannia Conquest. At 1 Carltonson. Said reduce speed. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard.
Slow down.
Said if you're ever in Oregon again and don't have a load, I recommend stopping at Bonneville Dam in the Columbia River Gorge. There's a sturgeon named Hermit, and he's 10 foot long and weighs 500 pounds.
Dang it, I've heard about that.
At Rochelle
Heard about it.
45. Said you how's it going, Bobby? Long time no see.
Yeah, pretty good. Who was that?
At Edward S65. Said they are scanning your tires for heat LOL.
They might be, man. They might be. Because they do that. They scan your
At
tires.
Silvertank_2005. Said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Silver Tank. How you doing? Some of them will row you in just to scan your tires.
Said train, and Speedy Gonzalez, LOL. At 1 Hodgson. Said good morning, Silvertank. At Donna Point 1694. Said at CWTR Sharp, my husband and I have been traveling to Florida. We were going to go to Clearwater, but we now go to St. Augustine. At Rogers 426. Said wondering if they have plate readers. At
Yeah, they've got the plate readers.
Said good morning, 1 Carltonson. At Barry 2005.
I think all of them have plate readers. All the scale houses got that.
Said haven't been in one of these streams in a while, and also have like Halloween I think control. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005.
I still didn't catch the name. Sorry about that.
At EREO. Said Jeetsy Rochelle. At
Oh, Rochelle. Is it Rochelle? Hey, man.
421.
Long time no
Said
see.
making fans meet with fans was me. At Jim 64 WTN.
How you doing,
Said Bob
bro?
Rogers.
I done almost forgot about you.
At Barry 2005. Said wondering if it would be an idea to know the tire temps from within the truck. At Rochelle
Well, the thing
445.
is, Barry, is
Said yes, it's me.
if you're inflated to the right psi, your temps are going to be
At
good.
Rogers 426.
If you've not got the right inflation in them, then it causes them to heat up higher than they're supposed to be. They've got a temperature that they should be setting at, and if your inflation is off, then the temperatures are going to be off.
445. Said I saw the stream and it like join.
Come on down. Heck, it's been months since you've been in here.
At Barry 2005. Said Rael, is that coming?
What? to the Oklahoma scope that one night, and that's what it was. One of the temperatures on my tires was off, probably high, because
At year 2005, said Kate Robin, I always know the tire pressure in my Renault.
right.
At Michelle 145, said Mom.
So they pulled me in and they told me that one of my tires was either low or flat.
Said, and if you have a bad wheel bearing or brake, it can cause the wheel to overheat.
Right, right. An explosion.
At one Carlton said Mary, come on. Do they still make those? At Mary 2005, said cars now LOL, best in the world. At Rochelle 445, said at Mary 2005, you spelled tire wrong. At Mount Whisper,
This ain't no
said
spelling bee.
asterisk, not asterisk.
This ain't no spelling bee. Don't be in here correcting people on their spelling.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 196 for 198.
196, let's go.
At Mary 2005, said give Rochelle an English LOL. At one Carlton said LOL Mary. Don't see them around here much. I always thought they were junk. At Rochelle 445, said chat boys 5 plus 5. At Rochelle 445, said LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
You just the same old troublemaker you always been.
At Bill 451, said good morning, good morning. Been enjoying the insurance and wheel and tire temperature discussion.
Heck yeah.
At one Carlton said morning, Bill. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley, said at Rochelle 445, 5 plus 5 equals 69 fish. At Rochelle
69 fish.
445, said no. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said moon like 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
I just had to
Thank
throw
you.
my computer down the
Thank
hall
you
a
so
few
much
times.
for
Just kidding.
over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
3,421.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn,
Said, hey,
enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love
Said,
the
I thought I
Misfits around here.
recognized Rochelle.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said,
Freaking bunches. Who was that?
2005. Said, damn God block. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said 201 likes.
I think that was
At
Carl.
one
I think.
Carlton said hi JD. At Barry 2005 said second try Carl, we have been all over Europe in Renaults, even the Swiss Alps. At Cares 9 said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At Michelle 445 said at Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley wrong. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard
too much if you don't have
Said
to.
chat spam wanted Bobby is best YouTuber in solar system.
Thank you.
Said road has a shine.
It does, don't it? It's a bright shine. Other Airstream. Been seeing a lot of those here lately.
At JB_68. Said, how are you doing, Bobby?
Dang it, you got your comment section back. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I've had that issue before, JB.
421. Said Bobby, what a part Idaho and Wyoming, Nebraska.
We're in Delco, Idaho.
2005. Said Carl, my remote Badger SUV is like driving
A few times.
so comfortable and still do 123 miles
Go into somebody's live stream and not have a comment box.
6,540. Said I needed cat shampoo, sorry Bobby. At Mark B76. Said I will be back here in a bit heading to the house.
Tampa.
At Rainbow Airlift
I don't know what causes that.
Said at Russellton 6,540.
The comment box just be completely gone.
At Rochelle 445. Said at Rainbow Airlift Guard Ashley 2 plus 2 equals 4 non-fish. At Russellton 6,540. Said nice tempo. At Donner Point
Nice what?
1694. Said Bob, in the distance ahead I see mountains.
There's a big old
What
mountain
area
up
is
there.
that? At Samuel Wilkinson
We're in
Air
Delco right now. Delco, Idaho.
21. Said okay, thanks, you Bobby 10-4. At one
I guess that
Carltonson.
might be
Said
Snowville.
Barry, if I was driving an armchair, I would fall asleep. LOL.
An armchair?
At Russellton 6,540. Said nice rainbow. At JB_68. Said yeah Bobby, I had to shake my computer around and tell it to work properly.
Okay, so you're the one that threw it down the hall. I missed who that was that said it.
At Bill51. Said how are you doing, Barry?
Yeah, I don't know what caused it with mine.
2005. Said LOL Carl, think I've got you in Facebook Messenger. I will try and send you a pic of the car later. At Russellton 6,540. Said 1,100 miles to the east coast.
Yeah, we got 2,316 miles to go. I probably should have actually drove up here to Snowville last night, but
At Barry 2005. Said hi Bill, all good thanks. Hope all is well with you. At Donner Point 1694. Said very pretty Bobby, thanks. At Dimville 62.
Beautiful.
Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
At Billville 51. Said whatever you did at work JB.
Right.
At Russellton 6,540. Said 2,300 oh boy.
Yeah.
At one Carltonson. Said hey Debbie. At John the Beagle Dad. Said at Cares 9 good morning at Britannica West Van work busy. At Barry 2005. Said hi Devil 62. At Rochelle 445. Said point of view me after taking dump at gas station exploded toilet emoji. At one Carltonson. Said hey John and Porthos. At Bill 51. Said we are good Mary, thank you. At one Carltonson. Said oh La Rochelle.
Rochelle ain't changed none. Not a bit. Not a bit.
At Bill 51. Said morning Debbie. At Edward S65.
What was your actual name, Rochelle?
Said I recall you were run out of time last night.
I was pretty low. I mean, I could have drove for another hour, but I hate driving that last hour out unless I know where I'm going to end up at. And I may or may not have been able to make it to Snowville.
Said I'm in Portage, Wisconsin doing my shopping. At Gretel 41. Said morning Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, Mr.
At
McGriddle.
Garfield around. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Garfield, how you
Thumb
doing?
up number 218 here.
Let's go. Was it Clyde
2005.
from
Said,
NC?
hi, Garfield.
How you doing?
At Rochelle 445. Said at Rachel Emila was my old, but I changed it. At VREO. Said don't poke the raccoons LOL. At Clydesman 8560.
I didn't catch that.
Said destination.
We're going to Florida, man. Going to Florida.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said hey Mary B. At Barry 2005. Said Baba's going to Snowville and in Snowdonia.
We're going through
At Garfield
Snowville.
Jits Around. Said morning Carl.
Snowdonia.
At Russellington 6540. Said foggy morning today, Bobby.
Foggy for you? I ain't seen a bit of fog, man. Nowhere.
At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said Dick Garfield get this lasagna and his purple cat bed.
Did he? Garfield always gets his lasagna right.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said good morning, Bobby, and all my fellow magnificent biscuits.
Good morning.
Sad,
That
but
Linda?
still hopeful. Out here in LA, Dodgers lost.
Thank you.
Wishing you a smooth ride today, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Bill 51. Said LOL VR. At Russellington 6540. Said yup in Wisconsin. At Rochelle 445. Said Bobby, what time is it for you over there? At
10:03 in the AM.
Said morning Linda.
10:03 in the AM. About to click over to 133,000 miles on the truck, man.
Said well last night was 32 Charlie. At Barry 2005. Said Snowdonia is the national park in North Wales, Great Britain.
Ah,
At
okay,
Donald
gotcha.
169.
You live in a national park?
Said Bobby, I have to get ready for work. Safe travels.
Team 4, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Don't work too hard if you don't have to.
1694. Said minus asterisk safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, and have you a wonderful day. Safe day.
At Rochelle 445. Said over here by us it's 1104. At
11:04. I thought you was like in the New York area.
Just past 4 p.m. in UK. At Donald
Just past 4 in the UK?
Said take care everyone. At Barry 2005. Said 16.04 here, so we are now 6 hours apart. At Garfield
6 hours apart. Yeah.
Said working on reinstalling Windows 11 on my laptop. Dang computer has been getting all balled up during the past couple years and I'm tired of battling it. About ready to toss the computer in the street. At Lincoln's Jeweler
Dang it, man.
2702. Said hi there one Carl. At Cares 9. Said see you soon at Donner Point 1694. At Barry 2005. Said yes Bobby. At VRDO. Said Donna see ya. At Garfield Jits Around. Said we SHB love because so far it isn't going well.
Dang it.
At Bill 451.
Hopefully it gets better, man.
Said last several weeks you have probably put on 9,000 miles.
Yeah.
At Rochelle 445.
It's been a lot.
Said we're in Wisconsin over here to sew. At Cares 9. Said yeah, just past 4 p.m. I am a time lord. At 1 Crouchinson. Said Barry, after this weekend we will be 7 hours apart. At Donner Point 1694. Said thanks Bobby. You do the same. At Donner Point 1694. Said thanks everyone, have a great day. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said I triple dog dare you at Garfield Jits Around.
Uh-oh. Triple dog there?
At Barry
That sounds pretty daring to me.
Said please remind me Carl, which time zone are you in? At Lauren Order 1. Said hey Brad and Bobby.
What up, Law? How you doing?
At Rochelle 445. Said even head out, see y'all later chat.
All right, Rochelle. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back.
Said hi Lauren. engines
Oh, you still
around.
ain't got it fixed?
Said dang it.
Dang.
Christmas story. Gotta toss that damn computer. LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said Central. 11:07 a.m. now. Turn clocks back Saturday night. At 1 Carltonson.
That's tomorrow,
Said
man.
see you Rachel.
Right? No.
At Rochelle
Today Thursday or
1245.
Friday?
Said be back later. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lauren, how are you?
Today's Thursday.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Lauren. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Garfield, how's your day? At Bill 51. Said later Rochelle. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said time for a new PC and sounds like a Garfield just around. At Lauren 101. Said I'm time for a new but happy it's 1.8
like the fourth.
Said hi Jim 64. At Britannica Quest.
I think the fourth.
Said nice Garfield. At Britannica Quest. Said input May. At Lauren Order 1. Said Carl can you ask him is 20. At Maine, Texas. Said hi Carl.
We're in Idaho. Malta, Idaho. Oh, she don't have her volume up. Malta, Idaho. Put that in the chat. Please.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Lauren O.
Alice, how you doing this morning?
At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey Alice. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Alice. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Alice, how are you doing today? At Maine, Texas. Said hi Alice.
Malta,
At
Idaho.
Alice Asher C4G. Said hi May in Texas.
MALTA.
At Britannica Quest. Said it's such a BEUTIFU all day today.
Yeah,
At
it is.
Garfield Jits around. Said sunny and 43 degrees with hardly a whisper of wind here near the Four Corners.
Dang it,
Gonna be
man.
a nice day.
According to the truck, we got 44 out here. Not a cloud in the sky, man.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Jim 64. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Malta Idaho. At Lauren Porter 1.
Thank you.
Said I need some stinking headphones for when I go into the library so I can hear Bobby. At Bill 151. Said hey Alice. At Alice Asher C4G. Said good Brittany. At 1
too hard.
Said, can we stop Bobby? LOL JK.
Hanging out the window.
At 1. Said, yeah, it is what it is. At Garfield Jits around. Said Bill Willify, I just broke another molar while eating dinner a couple weeks ago.
Dang it.
This is my third crown. Broke a molar way back in 1990 and it got infected. That one required a root canal.
Ouch.
At Caribbean Cleaning Service 9619. Said NFL Players TV. At Isarigael minus Honda for shop. Said Oimeri Ka. At Garfield
Yeah, it's America.
Said in the original crown got replaced once. At Marlene SDR. Said no Lauren, you have to hold it. At Lauren Order 1. Said maybe Bobby still has that fluffing bucket I can use LOL Marlene. At Isarigael minus 19 for shop. Said Kode al Hide Shanyaki Kizna. At Isarigael minus 19 for shop. Said Oimeri Ka. At Bill 51. Said here that Garfield, that is what my dentist talked is worried about also.
Man, these hills are going to be slow this time. It's not going to be like last time. And it was slow last time, just with 3,000 pounds.
At Cares 9. Said spam, 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 alert.
Spam it up.
At Cat Lady Rose. Said I don't understand what Sakura is saying.
I
At
don't either.
Isarigael minus 19 for shop. Said hand pink waving.
And big
At
waving.
Isarigael minus 19 for shop. Said Era ACCO.
What? What was that?
At Marlene SDR. Said no kicking tires on Lauren. At Alicia Sure C4G.
Better hold it.
Said hi Cat Lady. At Cares 9. Said at Cat Lady Woe seats there writing in Russian.
Russian. Dang it. We got game crossing right here. Keep your eyes peeled.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said fine Marlene. I'll fluff it golden.
Yeah, hold it.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said the T680 is saying, I think I can, I think I can. At
I might not be able to.
Isarigael minus
I might not be
19
able
for
to.
shop. Said AC Facer. At Isarigael minus 19 for shop. Said Ace Colora Vijayate AC Facer.
Good Lord, we're down to 74% on the battery. I'm going to have to plug that thing up.
Said while Lauren is holding it, let's tell some really funny jokes.
Yeah.
At A in Texas.
I'm going to have to plug
Said
supercharge.
hi Cares 9.
So,
At JV_16. Said Bobby, I'm wondering if YouTube has an auto translate to English for people who type in another language.
they
At
do.
Future
They
Kashab
do.
JJ Ride. Said good morning Bobby and chat crew. It's 53 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today, Raccoon.
Good morning, Richard.
At Ray Boudreaux
They
17.
do, but I think you have to manually go in and do it every time.
At Marlene SDR.
Like
Said
if you
that's
wanted
right,
to
young lady.
translate,
Sit still and be good.
because
At
Gary
Bill 5-1.
translates for us
Said
sometimes.
Richard.
You know,
At Hank
or he
F7
translates when we.
Said I get to pick up my new teeth November 18th, just in time
When
for
needed.
Thanksgiving the next week after. At F196. Said M.
Yeah.
At 1 Carl Jensen.
All right, I've got to plug my supercharger up, y'all. So the microphones are going to be off for a bit.
Said M. At Lauren. underscore 68 said yes, we have the
I got us back up to 90%. That should do for a while, hopefully. We'll see. What up, Louie? How you doing, man?
At Cares 9 said face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling.
Dang it.
At Jeff Fly Wireless said enjoying the view.
Well, thank you,
At Bill
man.
451 said there is our airstream. At Bullard 9269 said gets me every time LOL. At Colton said oh the cowboy is back. At JB underscore 68 said that screen was magnificent.
Yeah. That was Meg in full force.
At Barry 2005 said if down to 27%, plugging in here need those 240 volts LOL.
Dang it. I need over, man. Either speed up or slow down.
At Bullard 9269 said airstream sorry very cool.
build stuff to last about a year or
At
two.
Barry 2005. Said that's what we have here, Hank. Cold Viper.
Switzerland, how you doing?
Said Barry, I wish my brain was that fast. At Jim 64 WTN. Said we have the same here, very full fire. At Jim 64 WTN. Said B.
Captain Slow.
At Cares 9. Said it feels rolling 2,375 greetings. At Barry 2005. Said copy that Jim.
That's what I've got at the house, fiber. I think.
At Marlene STR. Said hi, Kevin. At one Carltonson. Said hi, Kevin.
Be a half.
At Gills Rollin 2,375. Said this remind me when I used to live in Costa Rica and drive a old Mac for 600 with an old big Cam 400 Cummins. Great memories.
Heck yeah. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. I've been for a while now.
At one scuba doo. Said scuba doo. What is that? At Mark Trejo
What up, Scoop?
1,563. Said good morning, Mr. Bobby.
Yeah,
At Kevin Adventures. Said at Marlene STR Highway, I saw you in another live chat yesterday. At one Carltonson. Said scuba doo doo. At Barry 2005. Said good to see you. At Barry 2005. Said good to see you, Scuba. At JB_68. Said doobie doobie doo. At one Carlton. Christensen. Said welcome scuba. At one scuba dude. Said hey Bobby. At Jim
How you feeling
64
today?
WTN. Said hi Kevin C. At one scuba dude. Said hey Carl. At Army STR. Said hi Kevin, no, that was my evil twin and the good one. At one scuba dude. Said hey Barry. At one scuba dude. Said hey Jim. At JV_16. Said hello scuba.
Put your cell phone down. Lord have mercy. Honk that dang horn at me.
That's reach 888. Set below.
What up, Stephen? How you doing? Florida, man. On our way to Florida. We're in Utah right now.
68 said, oh yeah, you have to watch out for the crazy Utah drivers.
Hey, yesterday, y'all remember yesterday morning, they was honking their horn at me because I couldn't get over.
Let's reach
I guess they wanted me to stop for them.
Said doing good, Bobby.
I know. I guess they thought I should have stopped for them. I don't know.
At Fuller 9,269. Said got some road gators.
Road gator. Sure thought they did though.
At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said, did you make it yesterday on back to Interstate 84, Mr. Bobby? At once you couldn't.
Yeah.
Said for those who don't read titles, ride along, trucking live from Eden, Idaho to Florida 103025. At Medicated Crazy. Said this view reminds me of the desert in California.
Somebody feeling spunky this morning.
Crazy. Said afternoon all.
Good morning, Medicated. Welcome back.
Said I know scuba, ha ha. At Kevin Adventures. Said it medicated crazy good afternoon.
morning. Still morning here, so good morning, good
At
morning, good
longest
morning.
Dave. Said Duck High meant crazy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi LID. At 1 Scuba. Said medicated with 1 minute LOL. At Bill Hilla 51. Said good exercise medicated. At medicated crazy. Said howdy Dave, Kevin, Scuba, Carl. At Fulton. Said train derailment. At
doing backwards, man?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Cal Tim, how are you?
I'll go ahead and kick a tire while I'm here.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Dave. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N2192. Said, I'm not half bad, I just overslept a little bit today is all. So definitely more behind schedule than starting out being.
Dang it.
At Ralph and Brian. Said, hi everyone.
Real fan,
At
Brian.
Damon81. Said, hi Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Damon, how are you doing? At 1000 said, hey Brian. At Marlene SDR. Said, hi Brian. At one Scuba Dude. Said, hey medicated, go kick a tire also. At Britannia Conquest.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Said they're removing the barriers at the tunnel eastbound detour through Green River. But could be done soon. Looks like a car going through on webcam. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Wordslinger. At Damon81. Said pretty good Brittany. How about you? At CWTR Sharp. Said Cal, yes they do and it can be messy especially if wearing flip-flops at Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby, I see you are at it again. You sound like you are calming the growling stomach. Good to see you. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Cares9. Said okay Bobby, cheers. Said Bobby will be running out like a cat with the zoomies fresh from the litter box. At one scuba dude. Said nothing worse than wearing flip-flops and getting a splashback when kicking a tire. At Bouse Blood Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Marlene. At Wagon Train 2023. Said cooking some nice thick ribeye steaks right now medium rare. At Bill Hillify 1. Said LOL scuba, clean toes. At Buddy.Read 1. Said scuba dude, there is. Barefoot and not hitting the ground. At Wagon Train 2023. Said on the grill. At Ryan I trucking _for fun N2192. Said Val's Black Cats, good afternoon. At Medicated Crazy. Said scuba, I wear sandals, it happens. At Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Ryan. At one scuba dude. Said hello buddy. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello. At Down in 81. Said glad to hear that, Brit. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey. I still gotta pee. At Coltim. Said barefoot buddy. At Bouse Blood Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Brittany. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello Tim. At Coltim. Said easy now Lucy. At Bill Hillify 1. Said hello buddy. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello Bill. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lauren Jeetsy. At Marlene SDR. Said attention Bobby our driver has left the truck due to tire kicking issues. He will return shortly. At Ryan I trucking _for fun N2192. Said at one scuba dude, good afternoon Tanya as well. Your name sounds vaguely familiar, R. At Lauren Order 1. Said where's the fluffing bucket? At Marlene SDR. Said better go now Lauren. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Buddy.Read 1 penguin blue waving tear. At Wagon Train 2023. Said how are you today Brittany, good to see you live. At one scuba dude. Said hey Ryan. At Ryan I trucking _for fun N2192. Said probably form a different stream. At one Carl Jensen. Said dang it Lauren. At Lauren Order 1. Said I missed the opportunity to pee. At Whisker Oben. Said afternoon sir in chat.
Wisco, how you
At
doing?
Marlene SDR. Said we have grass behind us Lauren run. At one Carl Jensen.
Better make it quick.
Said Bobby is back. A couple pounds lighter. At Longest Lund Dave. Said hi Lauren. At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Wisco. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Wisco. At Mouse Blood Cats Rule 8740. Said hey Wisco Jeetsy. At Whisper Open. Said hey.
That's good when
Said,
you
hey, buddy.
can't sleep. It's good.
Said, oh, if Bobby had left me, I would walk. At
Dang it.
Ayers 9. Said, thanks at Buddy Dog Read 1. Enjoy your day. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello, Dave. At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey, buddy. At Val's Podcast Rule 8740. Said, Ryan, too much sleep is as bad as not enough. At following the
Now, how you doing?
Excessive 4337. Said, Guten Morgen, IHR Soulswasser crew.
What up, boys?
At
How you
Buddy
doing?
Train 2023. Said, great. I hope you are doing great on this beautiful Thursday. Good to see you as always.
I'm doing pretty dang good. Doing pretty dang good. Woke up at a decent time for, being on mountain time.
At Marks 23,456. Said, Bobby, the Pacific MW is going to get lots of rain tomorrow.
Heck
At
yeah.
Buddy Dog Read 1.
We're going to leave that
Said,
behind
hello,
us.
Ryan. Not half bad, indicates to be at least 51% good. At Marlene SDR. Said, last time I slept 8 hours, I was in the hospital on morphine.
Dang.
At Stevens Vega here too.
All right. Well, it's just entering Utah port of entry. Still
At
got a
Val's
few miles to the
Podcast
scale,
Rule
though.
8740. Said, looks like we have a nice clear ride on.
Yeah.
At MR Marine 68. Said,
Beautiful.
what's the elevation? At
The altitude is 4,266 feet according to my GPS.
At following the Apocalypse Session 4,000.
According to the truck, we got 55 degrees outside, and it's nice out there.
Anything you don't speak German now.
No, it don't.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said your stomach must have been growling. You sound like you are munching on something. I'm sure it's healthy.
Who?
Come on.
Who, me?
At
No.
Ryan, I trust
Oh, I got one of my apple cider vinegar gummies.
Said true. 54% all right, I'd say. At Marlene STR. Said, oh, well, Scuba.
I wouldn't really consider that munching on anything, though. Not really. I mean, it is a gummy. It is in my mouth. I am swirling it around. I do taste it, but I'm not munching on it. Man, oh man, I tell you what, alright, the scale house is coming up.
Said where to?
Going to Florida, man. The scale house is coming up. I think that it is a drive-by sign. We'll go with open or closed, bypass or no. Yeah, it is a drive-by sign, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the way it, yeah, the sign back there said drive-by, so. And it's about 5 miles, give or take. 3 to 5, something like that. 2 miles, my bad. It is a drive-by sign.
At Ryan, I truck you underscore or on N2192. Said open bypass. At one scuba dude. Said hello alarm my friend Jeezy. At Geo 7009.
Gio, how you doing? Alright, the lights are flashing. I do believe that means it's open. We got the bypass, man. Port of entry open when flashing, open bypass. Let's freaking go. Let's go, y'all. Open bypass. membership. WTG Handy with the 11 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Cares 9, said an Andy 82 WTG on 11 months membership. At Radio Astro 75, said Happy Halloween.
Happy
At
Halloween.
Damon 81, said Glow Evidence. At JD_68, said why did spell check put two WTGs together?
I don't know.
At Mark Argenson, said WTG Andy. At Buddy Dog 31, said Megas Reading Posts. At Andy 82, said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Good morning, how you doing? Mr. Andy.
At Marlene SDR, said hi Andy. At Mark Argenson, said hey hey hey. I see it as Andy C. At MR Peru 68, said Willard Bay, Utah.
Willard Bay.
At Marlene
Let's go
SDR,
fishing over there. I don't know.
said Meg probably
Never had the opportunity to get over there, but
and numbers, Lord and bless her heart.
I think it would be pretty cool. Might be able to catch something.
At MR Peru 68, said Basin and Walleye.
Bass and walleye. Heck yeah, I like catching both of those.
At Megatron 2,
I like catching cats and carbs too, though.
said they have never told a lie when they say the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, whoever they are.
Whoever
I
they
suggest
were.
some eyeliner like sunglasses or shades, as we say.
Heck yeah.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589,
What that Pop Tart?
said I'm standing at Taco Bell and this guy ordered coffee and refused to drinks $15 worth of hot coffee 2 o'clock in the afternoon and who's comes to Taco Bell for coffee unless slow or something.
Well, I don't
At
know.
Peterboat Girl
Taco
minus
Bell for coffee?
589,
Maybe they like Taco
said
Bell
hey,
coffee.
y'all.
Oh, I don't know who that was.
At Buddy Dog 31, said yes.
I guess you can go anywhere for coffee that serves it.
At MR Peru 68, said yay we got corn.
You got carp there too? Heck yeah, I like to catch a good carp.
At one Argenson, said hey Pop-Tart.
I'd almost rather catch a carp as anything because they fight to the bitter end, man.
870, said Lee Bass 2. At Marlene SDR, said I didn't know Taco Bell had coffee. Interesting.
Interesting.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589, said hey Carl. At one Argenson, said Taco Bell would probably be one of the last places I would go for coffee.
Dang it. The river carp, man, they fight. Mirror carp.
Said Jeansy and Peterboat Girl minus 589.
Mirror carp put up a good fight.
Said Marlene, I didn't know Taco Bell had coffee either. At Colton, said I hear Taco Bell has tacos too.
Huh.
At Dedicated
They got
Crazy,
tacos? Starlink.
Said, hey Andy, how are you doing today?
I've had Starlink for a couple of years now.
Minus 589. Said Cares 9 GZ. At MR Room 68. Said Smith and Edwards store coming up on the right. Good store.
Smith and Edwards.
At JB_68. Said taco flavored coffee. At Let's Scuba Dude.
Taco flavored coffee. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Taco grease as coffee water LOL.
They might, man.
At M3WTW 60 ZSB10. Said Kurt. At M3WTW 60 ZSB10. Said Kurt. At M3WTW 60 ZSB10. Said Kurt. At M3WTW 60
Right.
ZSB10.
Better stop
Said
spamming.
Kurt. At Marley
He probably
STR.
done.
Said, oh, I forgot they have breakfast at 2 o'clock.
I think somebody got done right there.
Said Kurt.
Yeah, you're done. You're done, son.
60 ZSB10. Said Kurt.
Lord have mercy.
Dragon Train 2023. Said coffee and Taco Bell has to be very generic, but the price very prime. I'll pass and make my own. At one scuba dude. Said stop spamming. At Buddy Dot Read One. Said carp are good for turtle bait. At Andy 82. Said the goldfish you buy in the pet stores are carp.
Yeah,
At
they are.
Peters 9. Said a Peterbilt girl minus 589 train. Thank you. At Peterbilt girl minus 589. Said Colton LOL smiling face with teary as they have coffee. He's trying to sip on it. I'm confused. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said not good. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said he's done.
He's done, son. I don't even know what he was. Was he saying merp or burp or what was he saying?
At Cares 9. Said busted. At Bill the 51. Said usually Mexican coffee has cinnamon in it with a bit of chocolate.
Huh.
At Peter Girl
Interesting.
minus 589. Said times are changing too fast. I don't want my taco anymore.
You know,
At Marlene STR.
because somebody's drinking
Said
coffee.
you got done, man. Just slow management has taken care of the issue. Thanks for your understanding. At 82. Said also the basement of the Abadi and the meat store are actually little base. At MR Maroon 68. Said see ya next time you pass through.
Mr.
At Gary
Rubin,
Woodson
thank you.
9097. Said Kurt. At JB_68. Said no green eggs and spam.
Oh, well, here, let's give him a good burp. At least his gown wasn't in vain. I mean, his done wasn't done in vain.
At one scuba dude. Said you want strong coffee and have some true human coffee.
Yeah, Daisy, if you do. What?
At Bill by one. Said green eggs are a definite pass.
I've had green eggs. I've actually got a short up on the short shelf with green eggs and ham. How about that? That was pretty decent too, man. I think it's on the short shelf.
At Britannic Conquest. Said we had 363. Let's go.
363, let's do
At Dragon
this.
Train 2023. Said Bobby, does anyone need you to fish in your pond anymore for food? Seems like the times have changed. I don't even have to lock the gate anymore. 40 years ago we had to put up signs and a coin bucket. At Cares 9.
I don't know.
Said spam. At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said wagon train generic is the correct words. At Bill by one. Said doesn't like the St. Patrick's Day Bobby. At Rock
tip for delivery.
Said I've thought about Scooter's coffee, but never had any.
The pickups and deliveries should give me tips, but most of the time they ask for tips. So it's just like, what the heck, man? This place where I picked up at, they wanted a $200 tip. Well, they didn't ask for a $200. They demanded a $200 tip for loading my truck up.
Said Scooter's mild roast is good.
WTG Ryan with the
2023.
$5 down
Said for
now.
the first time since last year in the fall, going to fire up the smoker and get some barbecue ribs and chicken going. Good sale finally on ribs and chicken. Prices on hams dropped from $2.49 to $1.
WTG Ryan with the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
this time I got the double.
awesome.
It was good, messy but good, but too much salt for me. I'm sticking with the single.
10 for
At
on the single.
JB_68 said WTG Ryan. At Bill Hula 51
WTG Ryan
said wait
with the
to Bill
$5
Ryan.
dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At BR Eel said WTG Ryan. At Freeway Outfitter said hi everybody, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Freeway, how you doing? Put your foot on the pedal. Go. God dang, what's wrong with y'all? Lord have mercy.
At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2,192. Said very true. Last time I got Taco Bell, all they gave me was cheese and the taco shell. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said Taco Bell selling coffee now though. Think I should order a cup and give it to one of my guys. They probably wouldn't drink it. At Chief and Raider. Said I'm doing good, just crawled out of bed. I have the whole day off, just relaxing. At Bill Philip by 1. Said Juan, how are you doing? At WT
What up, Juan?
Said classic Utah drivers. At Bill Philip by 1.
Classic anybody drivers
Said
anywhere.
At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2,192. Said the art of the merge has been lost. At Keyword 6,000.
Well, in their defense, though, there wasn't much of a merging lane there.
Said now it's closed,
Crazy.
he almost hit you.
Yeah, that was close.
Said any other time, they would pull out in front of you.
I know, right?
At Cares 9. Said crazy drivers. At JB underscore
Well, I knew that's what the
16.
trailer was going to do.
Said more on Utah drivers.
I knew that's what the trailer was going to do.
9,269. Said some people just don't get how to merge. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said Ryan LOL, they just got me for 20 little bucks LOL. At Stevens Vicky at 2,412. Said that's our lovely stupid Utah drivers.
That's anywhere.
At MR Maroon 68. Said Utah drivers are California drivers now. At Keyword 6,485. Said Bobby, do you shop at Family Dollar? At Ryan I
Yeah, sometimes. Not when I'm out on the road, I don't, but
192.
when I'm at home,
Said
yeah.
they should find the skinny pedal on the right and put it to the floor.
Well,
At
find one of the
Piers 9.
pedals, either one of
Said
them.
yep, you develop a sixth sense after so many years trucking.
Yeah.
At Stevens Vicky at 2,412. Said Mr. Baru, ain't that the truth? At Polar 9,269. Said in England you have the right of way, they need to stop. At Longsland Dave. Said don't matter which state.
Yeah,
At
it
Overland
don't.
Beats. Said howdy Dave. At
All
One John the
states are
Baptist.
horrible at it.
Said number 379.
379, let's go.
At Chief and Raider. Said we had the best tacos last night, always homemade. At One John the
Yeah,
Baptist.
homemade tacos.
Said hey Bobby.
What up, John?
At
Hey, dude.
JB underscore 68. Said yes, crazy California drivers have moved to all states now. At Bill for the 5-1. Said in Denver sometimes merging is tough. Have to be judging traffic as you start going down the ramp.
Yeah,
At One John the Baptist.
I knew that.
Said hey.
I knew the trailer was going to pull out in front of me. I knew he was going to.
At Longest Dave. Said hi John 123.
And I seen that there wasn't no merging point for the lane. And absolutely none. And I couldn't get over. There was way too much traffic over there. I wanted over and couldn't do it.
At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Bill Philippi. One at Orillumis at JB underscore 68 at Polar 9,269. At Longest Dave. Said hi Alar. At Buddy.Read1. Said but in your defense, most on ramps have a yield sign. At Chief and Raider.
Right.
Said me and the wife always cook a lot outside on the Blackstone.
On the Blackstone. It looks like that would be a good grill to have, the Blackstone.
At JB underscore 68. Said hello, One John. At Bill Jonathan JX6JL said not a properly designed on-ramp, geez.
That one was. That one was terrible.
Said True Ryan. At one John the Baptist. Said hey at one scuba dude at Chief and Reader and Bunny Dot Read One. At Jonathan JX6JL said good driving to avoid that Bobby.
Thank you.
At one John the Baptist said hey at Marlene STR and Jonathan JX6JL.
That was a bit scary for me though.
At Keyford 6485 said how do you cut your grass with a pushing lawnmower or a riding lawnmower? At Jim 64 WTN.
With a pushing lawnmower, you push it. With a riding lawnmower, you sit on it and steer.
Said hi John. At one John the Baptist. Said hey at Jim 64 WTN. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Keith. At Polar 9269. Said Bobby reads to road.
Yeah, you have to out here.
At Polar 9269.
Not just the road, but the traffic.
Said that.
Gotta read the road, gotta read the traffic. Don't pay no attention to what state you're in because there's always a nut behind the wheel.
Interstates have too many trees growing around the merging intersections. You can't see what is merging until it's too late.
Right. Yeah, and that's the case sometimes too.
At Bill Philippi 1 said construction usually messes up ramps, so really have to be on your toes.
Right.
At Jonathan JX6JL said Missouri Dock has all kinds of on-ramps like that, and I nearly got killed there. At Sosaregro said Estroda. At one Squiddy said some people use goat or sheep power to cut the grass.
Right, there you go.
At Jonathan JX6JL said usually very gradual ones I was used to out west. At JB_16 said WTG Joey. At BREO
What Joey did?
said WTG Joey.
WTG
At
Joey.
STR said yes.
With the 5 gifted. WTG Joey Whispers with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
At one John the Baptist.
Y'all don't forget to swing by there and check out Joey Whispers. He is live every day. Every day.
At Marlene STR said WTG Joey.
Monday through Friday runs the first shift, man. He's driving, he's live, just like I am.
At one Carltonson said WTG Joey. At Ryan I trucking _for fun in 2192 said Mr. Whispers, way to go. At Longest Lending said WTG Joey. At math 1985 L1P said are we on the _-84. At Cares
84,
9
yeah.
said WTG Joey.
WTG Joey Whispers 1776. Swing over and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Don't forget to say Ride Along Gang sent me on over.
At math 1985 L1P said are we on the I-84.
Yeah, we're on 84.
Music band 4 line said what
What's
the
a sheesh?
At Keegobbin 6566 said thanks for the gifted membership. Cheers from Denver, Colorado.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. And the 4 others that got it. That was 5, right? Yeah.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said I went to
Nobody around here knows what lights mean. A lot of people thinks that flashing the lights means, hey, I'm coming around, look at me.
Said LMAO Gary.
That's just not it. You can't trust cars around here with flashing lights. No, you can't trust a lot of the big trucks flashing their lights either. A lot of them will do the same thing nowadays. Meaning to put up that light flashing short, and I keep forgetting it.
9269 said, yeah, it is an unwritten rule here. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun N 2192 said the only lights that people pay attention to anymore are red and blue, and sometimes yellow.
Red and blue, that's about it. A lot of them don't even pay attention to the yellows. Sometimes, man.
Said LOL.
I don't know if I'd trust them or not.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Keith.
Don't trust a flashing headlight, for sure.
At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Britannia Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said thank God I'm done work, it's about to storm bad here.
Dang it.
At
Take cover.
trucking underscore 4 fun N 2192 said the only lights that people pay attention to anymore are red and blue and occasionally yellow. People don't really care anymore. At Gary Woodson 9097 said not sure they do the reds. We saw a fire truck trying to pull out and only one gave way.
Yeah, only
At
one, man.
82 said it's funny to watch drivers pull over when they see flashing green light on auto vehicles. LMAO. At Keyword 6485
Green lights on what
said
vehicles?
House Pond. At Cares 9 said yeah, US highways look so empty compared to the UK motorways. At Bill 451 said get home Brittany, don't let the storm rattle your teeth.
It just depends on where we're
At
at
Britannia Conquest
as far as
said hey one
cars on the highway. It just depends on where your location's at. America's a big country, and you know there's a lot of areas where we don't have so much traffic, and there's a lot of areas where it's bumper to bumper.
At Britannia Conquest said LOL Bill.
Just depends on where you're at.
51 said LOL Brittany. At One John the Baptist said hey at Gary Woodson 9097
This part right here doesn't represent all of America.
said Ardo Trucks. At Fuller 9269 said America is so much bigger. At Gary Woodson 9097 said hi at One John the Baptist. At JB underscore 68 said in some states signs will say if you're in the fast lane and you see flashing headlights, then it means you're going too slow and you need to pull over. At Cares 9 said
I've never seen a sign like that. Never seen a sign like that. That says you need to move out of the way of flashing headlights if you're in the fast lane.
At Polar 9269. Said Europe is older, the streets are more sorted for horses. At elevator fin 125. Said hello everyone.
Elevator fan,
At
how you
Ryan
doing?
I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said bumper to bumper is usually Chicago, Yale, and New York City. At Bill Vilify 1. Said Cares 9, wait till Atlanta. At Eden 82. Said Arkansas highway vehicles use green and white lights. Some folks confuse them as to being cops. At Cares 9. Said at Bill Vilify 1, will it be busy? At elevator fin 125. Said are you on I-90?
No, we're on 84. Headed to 80. Running through the canyons, man.
1985 L1P. Said what kind of driving assistance systems do you have? Do you have something like cruise control or collision avoidance system?
I've got cruise control, and I do have the,
At Bill Vilify 1. Said it sure will Cares 9. Probably so.
heck, I forget what you call it now, the assisted cruise or whatever, where where it gives you, where it brakes if there's somebody in front of you. I do have that, but I keep my foot on the pedal all the time, so it overrides that particular feature.
125. Said I took I-90 when I drove across Idaho. At Jacob Smother. Said wish we would see a train.
I know, right? We'll see some
Said
through the
you
day.
probably have already gone through their Cares 9.
We'll see some trains. It'd be nice to see one right here,
Said
but
how's your day so far, Bobby?
it's been pretty good so
Cares
far,
9.
except for
Said at Bill
10 minutes
Vilify
back.
1 pool. The traffic in London is so bad now it takes me 45 minutes to go 3 miles LOL.
45 minutes to go 3 miles. Dang it, man, it's crazy. It happens though. That's what it was in Atlanta for us last week. 45 minutes to go 3 hours. Three miles. 45 minutes to go 3 miles. Dang it.
At elevator fin
2 hours to go
125.
10 miles.
Said I-90 winds through the Rocky Mountains. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said automatic braking system is what you're talking about.
Yeah, the automatic
At
braking. Yeah.
82.
I keep my foot on the pedal though, so it overrides that. It's on here, but I keep my foot on the go pedal. It don't work, or it overrides the brake, the automatic braking system.
At Polar 9269. Said the 20 miles per hour speed limit is ridiculous fines for going into certain zones. At Bill Vilify 1. Said that is brutal Cares 9.
The heck was that?
Every day. At one scuba dude. Said everyone chants see a train, see a train, see a train.
See a train?
At Barry 2005.
Train.
Said wow, nice view. At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said hi, how are you doing and where are you going today?
We're on our way to
Cares
Florida.
9.
Doing pretty good. How you
Said
doing?
do you use a Jake brake, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Keyword 6485.
Yeah, I got my Jake brake on.
Said does your foot never slips off from the pedal?
No,
At Britannia
it never
Conquest.
slips off the pedal.
Said hey Josh, how are you? At one
The pedals
scuba.
aren't.
Said Barry, how are the kids doing?
My go pedal's not set up like your go pedal is in a car.
Said that was loud, Bobby, whatever that was.
It was loud,
At
wasn't it?
1985 L1 key. Said coming up on the right, the Devil Slide Geological Formation. At 82.
Dang
Said
it, Amazon.
Not to my post.
Lord have mercy.
Jake _68. Said yeah,
No, notification got your post?
About something.
Dang it.
I just looked it up and there's nothing. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said K. At Cares 9. Said at Bill 51. Luckily it's not like that every day.
Big truck pedals go from the floor up, not from the roof up. So.
At Cares 9. Said cheers Bobby, the Jake brake is a handy feature, especially when winter comes in. At Barry 2005.
You gotta know what you're doing in wintertime,
Said
Jake
lost
brakes.
contact today, Scuba, but yesterday they were helping out clearing up after the hurricane, so we know they are safe. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Josh.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that wintertime, Jake brake.
At Bill 51. Said you. Glad for you, Cares 9.
You go full Jake brake in the snow and you might be in the ditch.
Said, well, there was a day, don't know what it was about.
It was telling me of a curve coming up. Watch your speed, 55 mile an hour speed limit zone. That's what the notification was. Devil Slide.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, why don't you, Josh? At Cares 9. Said, a bill will buy 1 cheers and yeah, Bobby knows his stuff. I see some guys overdo the Jake brake, and that's bad for them.
Yep, sure does.
Eden too. Said, oh, okay. At Bill will buy 1. Said, might go speed pulling a winter Jake. At Gary said, 9,097. Said, I don't think it's smart to use Jakes on snow and ice.
It's not.
9,269. Said Jack Brake. At 307 Cheyenne. Said are we in Harley's Canyon. At Britannia.
I don't know what canyon this is.
Said I made it home.
We're in Morgan, Utah.
At 9,269. Said Jake Brake. At map 1,985 L1P. Said here's the Devil Slide. At 307 Cheyenne. Said okay NM. At Cares 9. Said at Gary Woodson 9,097. I was thinking more downhill than snow with chains on. At Bill Meyer 4,773. Said hi Bobby and Biscuits if you want cold come to Iowa. It's 31 degrees today and everything is wet because of Bobby. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Carly's is on 80. At Josh
On 80.
405. Said I stay up long and going to a guide house to test some model trains and look for the train cars for it.
Test the model trains. Let's go.
9,269. Said awesome. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said I can.
Well, using the Jake brakes in snow, here's the thing. You want to use your low one, your low geared Jake brake to maintain speed. You don't want to use that high gear to slow down.
Said imagine a camping trip through here.
You use that high gear to slow down on snow, and you're gonna lose it if you're not careful.
2,192. Said in the winter months, I don't tend to use the Jake brake calm because of how sketchy it can be.
Yeah.
When you start skidding around on ice. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said I can't stay on long.
TM4, Josh. Just as long as you want or as long as you need. That's all we need right there.
At Ryan I trucking _4 fun at 2,192. Said asterisk winter months. At Britannic Conquest. Said boom 400.
Boom! Dang it. That was Brittany that said that. Brittany, you're on the back burner. You tricked me last time. So we have to wait for somebody to verify.
At Patrick Cooper 5,389. Said safe travels, Captain.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said yeah, if it's in the wrong position, Jake, then it can cause bad things to happen.
somebody else is gonna have to back you up.
At one Carlton said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much
Said I told you, Bobby, I
for
told
over
you
400
this
thumbs
time.
up. Right here to Ride Along Games. I do appreciate it.
Said, okay,
Snatch
I
some
got
salt
going.
from
That
the
would be
salted
that
crew.
and I
Butter up
remembered
that
that when
popcorn.
Brittany did Bobby.
Enjoying the rest of the ride. Now we do love the
Said there is
Misfits
Devil's
around
Race
here.
track right where the W1
How much
is
do we
down
love the
across Lake
Misfits?
Forest.
Freaking bunches. Oh, Carl got it again. Is that 4 times in a row today? Let's freaking go, man.
Said I put what well call an adjustable exhaust brake before normally they are just single speed. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Josh, see you later. At Devil 62. Said Brittany is telling the truth 400 more. At 307 Cheyenne. Said boom. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Eden 82. Said LMAO. At Britannic Conquest. Said thank you Debbie. At Fears 9. Said freaking bunches. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said 403 at the moment.
It took Benjamin a long time to get off that backup list. Long time.
At longest like Dave. Said hi Barry. At Barry 2005.
Oh, there's a blue cap
Said
over.
hi L like Dave.
Man, that looked
At
good
Gmail
too.
7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Bobby as you seem to have fire under your tires.
How you
I
doing,
will
Gene?
hit the thumbs up button at this time.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Josh
you.
Cannon 8405. Said bye Bobby, have a good day Bobby.
And Josh, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
keep smooshing.
Keep on smooshing it, bud.
9269. Said if there's any trucking ladies out there that need a man to chain up longer available. At Bill 451. Said Carl, he has the touch. At Benjamin
Right, he's got it today, man. Got it going on.
Said Bert. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said what gorgeous scenery for Bobby, even though most of the leaves seem off the trees. At Benjamin 6253. Said I missed food.
You missed it, man. Dang it, man.
Said Andy C needs an adjustable exhaust brake. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you doing? At Belodabar Studio. Said how many hours are you OTR? At Cares 9.
How many hours am I OTR?
2005 I used to drive what we call late GPS.
I'm out here for
The
a
rules
lot,
here
man.
became too strict with the 4-hour mandatory breaks we had to take in the weight checks and speed cameras everywhere. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome and bye everyone. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said those mountains look like sand dunes soon cool. At Andy 82. Said LMAO scuba, but baffles. At Peterboat Girl minus 5.
I'm out for like a month to 2 months at a
Said
time.
Cat over have to grow on me. At Cares 9. Said at Josh Cannon 8405 see you soon.
Did you see that cab over this past on the other
Said
side?
once scuba dude, I would like an update. How did it go at the doctor at Canals? At Bullet
Pop-Tart.
9269. Said Clovers. At Barry 2005. Said same here Cares I was an HGV driver for 28 years. At Ubiquitude. Said don't take the wrong exit.
I try not to.
At Belodabar Studio. Said baby hit me baby one more time. At one John the Baptist. Said hey Barry 2005 at Ubiquitude at Peterboat Girl minus 589 at Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 R and at 82. At Ryan I trucking
7 times
underscore
9 to
4
the
5
power
and
of 4.
2192. Said just a little bit. Oh yeah, if you don't look closely, they do look like sand dunes. At Fuller 9269. Said International 9800. At Cares 9. Said it buried 2005 yet I only did it a few years
possible.
At Cares 9, said it buried 2005 pool. Hope you got a good pension. At 1 Carltonson, said hey John 123. I didn't know it was you. At Fuller 9269, said I know they're uncomfortable, but they look awesome. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said well good afternoon Peterbilt girl, good to see you. At Optimal Family, said hello Bobby and Chad, lots of greetings.
Optimal, how you doing, man? How's everything in Optiland?
Rock formations on the left. At Buried 2005, said I worked for Tesco part-time as a school kid stacking shelves.
Dang it, I think
Friday
that's 100%
evenings and all day
auto rack.
Saturday. Not bad money for a 15-year-old. At Peterbilt Girl,
All I see is auto racks on it.
said our cab over truck stinks, it's rusty, and telling you I'm going around and I'm afraid of it. At 1 John the Baptist, said how that why I cuted at the ragtown biscuit. At 1 Carl Jensen, said anything is possible but a lot improbable. At Benjamin Blum 6253, said 412.
412,
At 1
let's
John the
go.
Baptist, said hey at 1 Carl Jensen. At Cares 9, said it buried 2005. I've been there a few years now. 18 British pounds an hour, not bad for stacking shelves and getting to talk to people all day.
Yesterday we got 1,000 thumbs up between both live streams and the short. 1,000 thumbs up yesterday. How about that?
At 1 Scuba Dude,
But that was 3 different
said hello,
videos.
Richard B. At Bob Casey Uriah, said howdy Bobby and Chad.
Bob Casey, how you
At
doing?
Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said howdy Benjamin Blue Lobster. At 1 Scuba, said hello Bob Casey. At Marlene STR, said hi Bob Casey. At 1 Carl Jensen, said hi Bob Casey. At Gary Woodson 9097, said hi Bob Casey Uriah. At Bob Casey
do that,
Said,
they get a
"Here's what
spot on the
sort of
short
business
shelf.
would you like to do? At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, beautiful there, Bobby.
It is, ain't
At
it?
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said GRRRR. At Marlene STR. Said, attention all writers, Bob Casey is the only one allowed to do extra long scuba. All others will be escorted off in a timely manner. Thank you for your patronage. At one scuba dude. Said, I think I have the only name that works with LOL. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, Idaho is a pretty state. At Cares 9.
Yeah, we're in Utah
Said,
now.
a very 2005 music store selling
That to be in
guitars,
Wyoming.
that's what I love in my spare time, playing guitar.
Almost in
At
Wyoming.
Optimal Family. Said, no clouds to see.
Nope.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, Nate Pollenter, how are you? At Longest Day. Said, hi Bob Casey. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL Martin. At Richard Ashok TJ, more ride. Said, Peterbilt Girl, my first heavy truck I drove was a 1970s Peterbilt cabover in 1979 in California. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said, how that happened. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, I'll be John okay.
Yeah. Which we ain't got much Utah left. Not much.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said, Harley's Canyon. At Andy 82. Said, Utah, be short. At
Utah.
Bill 51. Said, LOL Carl. At Barry 2005. Said, bit of beach market, I would have thought cares. I would be no good at that. I've always been a petrol head from the age of 5 LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, Florida. At one scuba.
Headed to Florida.
Said, Carl vested up
Florida.
in a tire. At Bob Casey
Go kick a
Uriah.
tire.
Said, Utah is pretty too. Never been there. I get to see it through your live stream, Bobby. Thank you.
You are
At
welcome.
Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said, my doggies need a water hose. I've got 3 dirty doggies. They're stinky. They run around in the cow pastures with the cows. I've got a male Roman Rottweiler. He's about 200 pounds. At Richard Ashok TJ, your ride. Said, Peterbilt Girl, it had a 13-speed manual shift. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said, by the way, I heard that both FedEx and UPS had a merger. They are calling it FedEx. One Carl Jensen. Said, scuba, Bob was a trademark on this, so I had to change it. At Cares 9. Said, it varied 2005. I don't know how to make a good profit as you can buy electric guitars cheap overseas and so on for a good profit. At one John the Baptist. Said, let's start the choppa choppa. At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said, I got 2 Evo German Rottweilers. They aren't as big, but my doggies need bathing. At Repetitive. Said, Wyoming border coming up. Do you expect any checks?
I don't know. We'll see.
Said Marlene.
Disco lights on the left. Ooh, what'd you
At
do?
one scuba dude.
Don't feed the
Said, I
bears,
watched
son.
Utah pretty cat. At Garywood said 9097. Said, the Transtar International would toss you up on the dash crossing bridges if not for the seatbelt. LOL.
Right.
At one Carl Jensen. Said, John, playing outright on your chopper.
Not riding that chopper.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, Dunbar.
I bet that hot shot bypassed the scale house there. But that's why he got pulled over. I'm driving a hot shot. I didn't think you had to stop at scale houses.
At Cares 9. Said, speedy, speedy, speedy.
Starlink for a couple of years now.
At Rick 64R, said hey Kurt Carl Wooter. At Gary Woodson 9097, said yes if the teenager he does. At Rick 64R, said just another day Carl. At Barry 2005, said I reckon one decent house sale would equal crowds 1 year of part-time car sales. At the teenager, said word. At Baby Blue 806, said it's going alright Brittany, glad it's warmer today and got some sunshine, how's yours Brittany? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said hello Rick 64R. At Rick 64R, said hey Richard. At the teenager, said do you have any encoder for live streamer, Yolabot's house or the laybox? At Cares 9,
I don't know what
said
you
at
asked
Eric
there.
2005 100
You gotta put it in English if you want me to respond.
At Britannic Conquest, said that's good baby blue, I'm good. At Benjamin Wong 6253, said 438. At Britannic Conquest, said how's your day Rick? At Geology Railroader, said looks like Castle Rock, he is 10 miles from the border. At Baby Blue 806, said I'm glad to hear that Brittany.
$6,660 feet in altitude, man.
At Darkin Filipovic B7K, said Serbia. At Nola Creamer 5096, said love the scenery in this area, we get to see a lot of America on your travels.
Heck yeah, how you doing, Noah?
At Barry 2005, said can the land be used for anything here? At Mark
I
B76,
don't know, man. I'm sure
said
it
I'm glad
could.
Bobby finally made it home.
Finally made it home, right on, man, right on.
At Gary Woodson 9097, said hello at Rick 64R. At GMOG Railroader, said yep coming into Wasatch about to cross the border into Wyoming. At Rick 64R,
Somebody losing water, man.
said so I opened my laptop yesterday to find YouTube cleared both accounts right out, so I had to start over with email addresses and passwords.
Huh.
At Britannic Conquest,
Dang it, man.
said hey Mark welcome back. At Bob KC Uriah, said okay Bobby I got to go, I had some big branches fall from this last front that came through yesterday. Safe travels, catch you later on.
Bobcats, appreciate you stopping in, man. In case next time
Said
around.
hey Noah how are you? At Peterbilt Girl minus 589, said okay enjoy your day Bobby, I'm going to see my children in the shop, see if they need anything done. Be safe and be careful Bobby, bye y'all hugs.
Pop Tart, appreciate you stopping in, man. In case next time
Said
around.
Albania. At Benjamin Wong 6000.
Got another train over on the left-hand side, General
Said
Manifest.
439
Grainers,
left to go.
tankers, boxcars, and
At
more.
76, said I will more than likely be back on the road Sunday. At Mark
Damn,
B76, said thanks Brittany Conquest. At Baby Blue 806, said have a good one Bob. At
going eastbound.
6,253.
It was 4 engines going
Said
west.
train. At 1 Carlgenson. Said Rick, that is good.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. And we got 5912 on point of the eastbound train. I don't know what was on point for the westbound. Could not see the numbers for that one.
At Rig 64R. Said closed. At Long Island Date. Said hi baby blue. At Rig 64R. Said hey Dave. At Long Island Date. Said hi Rick. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said open. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Dave. At BREO. Said bye.
We got to pull in unless closed, and this one's rarely ever closed. We'll be probably walking our paperwork in, more than likely. It is open. So we're going in.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Marlene.
Rick with what is it? I don't know how much that is. That 50. Lord
At
have
Baby
mercy,
Blue
son.
806.
Rick with the
Said
$50
hi WTG
dono.
Rick. At 1
WTG Rick with the
Carlgenson.
$50
Said
dono. Is
At Marlene STR.
awesome.
Said no cooking for me for Thanksgiving. Woo, hot dogs for me. At BREO. Said WTG Rick awesome. At Mark B76. Said you might just get to roll on through. At Bill Phillip
Looks like
51.
it.
Said way to go Rick. At Long Island Dave. Said WTG Rick. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG at Rick 64R. At Giamoggio Railroader. Said red light we are going in. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64 our WTG trophy yellow smiling. At Mark B76. Said hello Rick. At Marlene STR. Said WTG Rick. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby get yourself a nice warm jacket you'll need it. At 1 John the Baptist. Said awesome. At Baby Blue 806. Said Barry.
I don't know what was going on there, but we got to roll on through.
At Rick 64R. Said hey one.
Welcome to Wyoming. I'm surprised we didn't have to take our paperwork in.
At Giamoggio Railroader. Said hammer down boys. At Rick 64R. Said hey John. At Vicente. Said what's a watercraft? At Benjamin
A boat.
6,253. Said Wyoming. At Baby Blue 806.
Watercrafts or boats?
Said heck yeah get out of there LOL.
Let's get on out of here.
5,096. Said what's the elevation here?
6,770
Said
feet.
KVATS Wyoming music. At Andy 82. Said counting trucks. At Cares 9.
Yeah, counting trucks.
Said Wyoming famous for I wonder.
So So I'm not going to stop at the one that I normally stop at here in Evanston. I'm going to stop at the other one because I think that it's got a Wendy's and I'm slightly hungry. I don't want a Subway. So I'm not going to stop at the one that I normally stop at. I'm going to stop at the other one if I don't miss the exit. Probably get a Dave's Classic.
Said what's elevation? LOL. All we know is below sea level.
We do altitudes. We don't do elevations.
Said Bobby is due for a baconator. At Barry 2005. Said I don't think we have anything that high in Britain. At
6,720 feet and climbing.
At Eden 82. Said Subway stands to the high heaven.
Yeah.
At Ring 64R. Said hi Scuba. How are you feeling today? Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba. Jeetsy people hugging hard hands.
Jeetsy. Hopefully I don't miss
that
things.
One Scuba knew. Said hello Baby Blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Cares 9. Said in Villalify 1 pool. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey Everett. At Cares 9. Said at Garrett Richards 7,287. Said I'm watching from England.
Oh, I missed the freaking exit. Dang it.
Said howdy good people.
Son of a gun, I missed it.
Said yeah, the river walk
I'll
is where the elk and buffalo are. At Marlene SGR. Said hi baby blue.
Well, I guess we go to the stinky old Subway one.
Said sometimes I just get 2 double stacks at Wendy's. At Marlene
I
SGR.
missed it anyway, so.
Said hi rifle. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said English. At 1 John the Baptist. Said TC of something here. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Rick, I feel good 3 shots make a difference. At 1 Carltonson. Said all 3 drivers know their exit. At Airwoods at 9,097. Said LOL they miss shrimp. At Ripple S and the Nipples. Said were we trucking through right now?
We're in Evanston, Wyoming right now.
Said Cares 9 Wyoming is famous for Yellowstone. At Barry 2005.
Evanston, Wyoming.
Said 4,400 feet in Scotland is our highest.
Dang it.
At Benjamin Blum 6,000.
We're towering over you right now then.
Said U-turn Bobby LOL.
Nah, I ain't
At
turning.
Baby Blue 800.
Ain't gonna do that.
Said howdy Harvey, people hugging. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Evanston Live.
Oh, there's the Wendy's anyway.
64R.
Huh.
Said Scuba bless you. At Ripple S and Ridickles. Said what's up Marlene. At Andy 82. Said circle back. At Inferno 122.
Ain't gonna circle back.
Said greetings Bobby.
Greetings.
Thanks for the membership by the way whoever that was.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership.
Said you're going to be alright. I'm sure you will have another Wendy's or something else along the way.
Yeah.
At Cares 9. Said in Villalify 1 on Yellowstone Park.
I could suffer it out and get another one of them jumbo hot dogs, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Said hi Adriana.
Adriana? Who's Adriana?
Said Rick, hopefully they will last for a long time. At
Adriana.
Buddy Dog Read 1. Said exit 5 and get you back to your town. At
Yeah,
Barry
I ain't gonna double
2005.
back.
Said hi buddy.
I ain't gonna double back, man.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said
God dang, are those real buffaloes over there?
806. Said poor Bobby talks
Lord
about
have
not mentioning the
mercy.
exit, and what does he do missing? At Ring 64
That son of a gun's
said
huge.
Scuba, I hope so for your sake.
Jeez Louise, man. There's one over there that's decent size. Oh, they got a white one over there.
Looks like we will see Leroy today, the highway to heaven.
Oh, man.
At Ripple S. Andrew
I wish we could drive over there.
Said you make good money trucking.
I make
I've
decent
heard that
money.
it made good money a while ago. At 307
I make decent
Cheyenne.
money.
Said this is the park. At Bill Hill
They had some. They've got white buffalo over there too.
9, also Grand Tetons National Park.
Man, we can't drive trucks over there though.
Said lunch break. At
Fuel break.
Said hello, Barry B. At Mark B76. Said they must be good hot dogs if you're willing to wait. At 307
It's pretty good.
Cheyenne.
Pretty good hot dog.
Said yes. At Britannica Quest. Said YW Mark B. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Garrett. At Benjamin Block 6,250.
A big old Rottweiler. Did you see
Said
that?
buffaloes. At Baby
That was a
Blue
white,
806.
two white buffaloes over there.
Said darn it, can't see. At 307 Cheyenne. Said 82 White 12. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said pulling into Evanston Flying J. At Baby Blue 806.
This
Said
ain't the
Yale
Flying J,
Real
is it?
RW Man.
I think it's the
At
pilot.
Britannica Quest.
Jeez.
Said Tinola. At Bill Vilify 1. Said very cool Bobby. At Ripple S. Andrew Dickles. Said we have 2 buffalo in our town. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Mama and Baby. At Barry 2005. Said are the buffaloes safe for people. At Marlene SGR. Said bison are huge, you'd be surprised how big. I'll have to share a video or two from our friends Bison Ranch.
That one was
At
freaking
Inferno
a monster,
Point
man.
224. Said buffalo are very dangerous, LOL. At Cares 9. Said hand orange covering eyes. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said baby blue, no shots in the net, all 3 in the back of the head and working for now. At
Dang.
307
I
Cheyenne.
should have just doubled
Said I
back.
have been telling you about the buffalo, LOL. At
That's the
Marlene
first time I've
SGR.
actually got a good look at
Said
them.
bison don't play, that's for sure. At Benjamin Blum 6,200.
Oops, sorry about that, Ben.
At Ripple S. Andrew Dickles. Said I've heard that some can become 1,000 pounds.
I think that one was over 1,000.
Said if they're parking along the curbside, it's probably full. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said fuel. At Britannica Quest. Said we had 450, let's go.
450,
At Marlene
let's go.
STR. Said yes, mean and fast. At Barry 2005. Said I'm surprised they are allowed to just wander about. At 307
They're behind the fence over there.
Said my friend works at Terry Bison Ranch. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said long line at the pumps.
No doubt. I
At
should have
Britannica
doubled around and went
Quest.
back.
Said hey Gio, how are you?
Son of a gun.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, I wouldn't try to run after no buffalo for a pick for sure. At Marlene STR. Said our friends are D&B Bison Ranch in Oregon. At Buddy.Read 1. Said business 80 will still get you back there. At GMO Deal
Yeah,
Railroader. Said doing fine.
I'm already in here
Hope he
now.
can get his go-go soon. I want to see Leroy before I log off. At Barry 2005. Said oh, glad there's a fence. At Bill Hillify 1. Set up by Reno Junction, Cheyenne. At Mark B76. Said where is the Buffalo Bison Farm at? That would be cool to see myself. At 1 Scuba
It's on the
Dude.
other side of the interstate over
Said
there.
they gonna run out of fuel before you get to the front, LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Scuba.
Yeah, I've got a quarter of a tank.
Said doing fine. Hope he can get his go-go soon. I want to see Leroy before I log off. At Britannica Quest. Said I know right Geo. At 307 Cheyenne. Said it's the River Walk. Where the bison are.
Yeah,
You should ride your one wheel over there.
I know, right?
At Ripple S. Andrew Dickles. Said what is the scariest experience you had while trucking? At Baby Blue 806.
I've got a short that's up on the
Said,
short
"Oh,
shelf.
wow, Scuba, I'm glad those
A
are
couple of
helping
days
you."
ago.
Mine was in
That
the
was
back
pretty
of my
scary.
head as well, and I had no relief, so I'm really hoping it helps you, Scuba.
Run over there to my
Almost
short
empty.
shelf and check that one out.
Said a restaurant owner here has a bison ranch for me. The steaks and burgers are great. At Ripple S. Andrew Dickles. Said was it when that guy's tire exploded next to you?
That was pretty dang scary right there, man. That was pretty scary. Dang near had a heart attack.
At Marlene SGR.
I don't know if that was the
Said
scariest,
bison are a very lean meat.
but yeah, that's the scariest in in recent time anyway.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby is hergery.
Huh?
At Mark B76. Said there is a reindeer ranch south of Jacksonville, Texas on Highway 79. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Oh.
Said the tire one. At 307
Yeah, that tire one was
Cheyenne.
pretty dang scary.
Said Terry Bison Ranch is by Cheyenne on I-25. You can ride a train around the herd. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, I wasn't there for the live, but watching the short scared me. I couldn't imagine what it did to you. At Britannic Conquest.
Made my heart tremble.
Said especially the tire that blew right next to you, Bobby. That was very scary, Bobby.
Yeah, it was.
At Bill Hillify 1. Said okay, I got you, Cheyenne.
Scary.
At GMO Deal Railroader. Said so am I, come on guys, stop hogging the pumps, get your go-go and move it, gas up and go park. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby won't be hungry after this. His stomach will have done eat itself.
It's, yeah,
At
no
Gmail
doubt.
7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said wow, sometimes there's a traffic jam to just get to a fuel pump. I always find that amazing when it comes to trucking. A fact that I learned by watching trucking streams. At Mark B76. Said at Marlene STR, I've never tried bison meat before, I'm sure it's good. At Bill Hillify 1. Said there is a huge herd up north, south of Gillette. At 307 Cheyenne. Said at Billy. At Ripple S. Andredickles. Said there was one time a guy tried running us off the road, then showed us a gun. At Marlene STR. Said market's very good though our friends are not a food ranch. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said LOL, sadly I used to think that these situations were Bobby at a toll booth. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said let's put Baby Blue on a buffalo, ride baby ride. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said LOL Scuba. At 307 Cheyenne. Said yay. Right, WYO has bison too. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Convoy. At Baby Blue 806. Said El Lembo Scuba, and what have I done to you, LOL. At Emperor 63. Said bison steaks are great, better than beef, but burgers they are wanting.
Son of a gun.
At Mark B76. Said at Marlene STR, I understand the bison are more of an attraction. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I should be a Wyoming advocate, I love my state. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said baby you could tame that buffalo. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said there is the problem, Prime Transport, they always get first dibs at the pumps. At Mark B76. Said hello 1 Scuba Dude. At Jofro 9473. Said change fuel lanes. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said you got an open spot, but you are boxed in.
Yep. Boxed in, man. There's a truck right beside me, so. Y'all probably can't see it, but he's over there.
At Marlene STR. Said Mark to some, I'm sure to some they are, but have to be very cautious, get to close and boy it's not good. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I don't know if I were a trucker if it would have been wise for me to go from this lane to the empty lane. At Bill Hillify 1. Said I used to ride the bus from Gillette to Black Thunder, 1000 S or Buffalo would be scattered on the hills, felt like the 1820s. At Mark B76. Said I had that same wait yesterday at the Loves waiting for fuel. At Baby Blue 806. Said, where exactly in the head did you get those shots? Scuba LOL. I just don't know about taming one. Glad you have faith in me. LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, probably a flip-flop trucker in front of you washing his feet.
Probably.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said, I knew a cowboy in Gillette back in the 70s, rode buffalo around town. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said, somebody tell the guy in pump 5 to move it, he is blocking traffic. At Flowers 1994. Said, have a safe drive today.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
At Gnl 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, I didn't figure that trucks could be boxed in, but now I learned they could be. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, darn blue truck tire exploded. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, I lived in Gillette during the boom. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said, I think I spotted some lizards running around.
We don't talk about that here, man. You know why? Because you don't know what you're talking about. So don't be talking about that. Next time we'll get you put out.
Mark B76. Said, at Carl Johnson, I was thinking that same thing. Someone washing their feet.
Geo model railroader. Yeah, we don't talk about that here, so keep it out of chat.
51. Said, yeah, I lived in Gillette in the summer while I was going to school in Laramie.
Please and thank you.
GMO Deal Railroader. Said, at least this is not Vegas, but Evanston is still pretty bad. At Danielle 48. Said, hello all, just joined and hit that like button. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, Baby Blue behind the left ear and 2 more places on the nerve area in the back.
All right, we're going to buffer for just a minute. I'm going to take us off of Starlink right quick. Howdy, partner.
At Marlene SDR. Said, hi, Rob. At Mark B76. Said, 10-4 Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, brah.
Brah.
Said, hello, Mark B.
Come on, bro.
At Mark B76. Said, what's up, 1 Scuba Dude. At GMO Deal Railroader. Said, come on, it does not take that long to get go-go juice. At Baby Blue 806. Said, yay, the 2 in the back is where they got me. Again, sure hope it helps you out for sure, Scuba. At Within the 2. Said, there's another gas station like half a mile down the road. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Daniel, 48, how are you? At 307 Cheyenne. Said, LOL, I went to high school in Gillette.
Yeah, we can't just swap U-turns like cars can.
Cheyenne. Said 50 years ago LOL. At Mark B76. Said Wyoming is beautiful. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said can only fuel at Pilot Flying J. At Baby Blue
That too.
806.
Only fuel at
Said
certain
howdy
stops.
307. At 307 Cheyenne. Said hello. At TRXFRMR 41. Said there are gas stations all over the place, but Bobby takes diesel for his truck. At Marlene STR.
Exactly.
Said hi 307.
Exactly. There's gas stations everywhere, man.
Said why is that at Gary Woodson 9097. Contract between the company and the gas station chain. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey TRX, how are you doing? At one scuba dude. Said no gas used in the truck, only gas comes from the crop duster. At Mark B76. Said hey Bobby, you get a free foot wash with a fill up.
Right.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said 461 let's go. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Mark. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said company policy. At Benjamin Wood 6253. Said go man.
Alright, we're definitely getting fuel and DEF. I'm gonna have to tank a DEF. I probably get the reefer fuel too. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. See. Probably get it though. We got 133,146 miles on the truck. 133,146.
At Milla Creamer 5096. Said seriously count as your 30-minute break.
Yeah,
At Mark B7.
it can count as the 30-minute break. 133, 146.
Said every day is Halloween if you're a truck driver, no doubt hammer down. Said he's only allowed to get 140 gallons per 24 hours. At one Carl Jensen said, "Hey Kyle." Exit Gary Whitson 9097. At Geomodio Railroader. Said all clear now, let's pull out of the way, get a snack, then off to Leroy Hill. At Mark B76. Said broom trick or treat. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said H2O. At John Carroll X6Z. Said, "Hey Meg." At Geomodio Railroader. Said, "Looks like we got bug splat, wash the camera too."
Lord have mercy.
At Deadshots Dating 85. Said, "Hi John and Baby Blue." At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby's Hungary.
Angry.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Hey Kyle, how are you?" At Marlene SDR. Said, "Two jets across the sky." At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said, "Cheers Bobby." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Hey Johnny, how are you doing today?" At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said, "Hello Brittany." At Geomodio Railroader. Said, "Look at that crusher." At Mark V76. Said, "Versus face blue smiling, let's go." At Lori _266. Said, "Hi Bobby." At John Carroll X6Z. Said, "Fantastic." At Geomodio Railroader. Said, "Must be headed to Kennecott." At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said, "I changed my handle name today to match my fancy name on YouTube." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "How's your day Kyle?" At Baby Blue 806. Said, "Lori Jeet, see people hugging heart hands." At one Carl Jensen. Said, "Good afternoon Lori G. Jeetsy." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Hey Lori G, how's your day?" At Lori _266. Said, "Hello to everyone." At Gary Whitson 9097. Said, "Hi Kyle." At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, "What's that?" At Marlene SDR.
Said hi Lori. At John Carroll X6Z. Said Tanfastic. At Mark V76. Said hi Lori. At Lori_266. Said hi Baby Blue. Jeetsy. People hugging. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said Brittany, it's going pretty good, thank you for asking. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Kyle. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello Gary, it's good to see you today as always. At Lori_266. Said hi Carl. Jeetsy. At Lori_266. Said hi Marlene. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Benjamin that is a trash cart. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said garbage. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Deadshot. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said hi at Lori_266. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello Scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm still in shock that today is All Hallows Eve, time is just flying by. At Lori_266. Said hi Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Lori_266. Said hey Gary. Hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At John Carroll X6Z. Said good afternoon from the fine state of Florida. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Lori G. At Lori_266. Said hey Mark V. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at John Carroll X6Z. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Deadshot. At Lori_266. Said hi Brittany. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello Meg Chat Reader cheers. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello Dave. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you doing today Lori G. At Mark V76. Said I know right. I'm still stuck in the month of September. At Lori_266. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Lori_266. Said Brittany I'm doing good, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said shoot, seems like it should still be July or August, the summer flew by. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said finger red number 1 Bobby. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Baby Blue you going to the scary cemetery scene for Halloween. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello Lori G buddy cheers. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Lori G. At Lori_266. Said hi Kyle my buddy. Jeetsy. People hugging. At Lori_266. Said Brittany that's great. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said there goes a flip-flop trucker. At Benjamin Blum 6. Dinky at Dover LOL. At John Carroll X6Z. Said is that a robot or a real person doing all the narration? At Lori_266. Said hi cares. At Debrauerner 5380. Said hey everyone, I just woke up. I was so enjoying my bed. I forgot I had a mattress cover, so that helped a lot. It made a little warmer though, that's the only problem, I kind of came up sweating. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Deborah how are you? At Debrauerner 5380. Said you know what, I had better sleep than I had for the last couple of weeks. At Mark V76. Said hello Deborah Warner. At Cares9. Said at Lori _ 266 Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Deborah. At One Scuba Dude. Said it's a real robot person LOL. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said but my big toe is all purple and it still hurts LOL. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Deborah. At One Carl Jensen. Said Johnny. Her name is Meg. She rides in the passenger seat. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deborah. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Deborah. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said she's not a robot. Her name is Meg. She's helping out. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm a real person. At Lori _ 266. Said Jeetsy cares. At One Carl Jensen. Said hi Deborah. At Cares.
Well, plug my supercharger. Didn't really help anything. Not really. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
Go next stop Leroy. The highway to heaven. At Cares9. Said at Lori _ 266 trophy yellow smiling, cheers. At Lori _ 266. Said cares. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I love Meg. She's so adorable. She tries her best to say everything. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said Ghost and Goblins come out tomorrow night if you dare LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said we have 469, let's go everyone. Said she must have went to the Robot Voice Institute. At One Scuba Dude. Said never put your big toe where it doesn't belong LOL. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I'm doing better, but I'm very sore. At Cares9. Said Jeetsy at Baby Blue 806 Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Mythinthetube. Said the jets crossing across the sky were Alaska Airlines from Portland to Houston and Southwest from Denver to Eugene. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope your toe gets better Deborah. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said gotcha gotcha Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said cares Jeed see people hugging. At Lori _ 266. Said Meg and Amber ride in the front seat. At Cares9. Said at Baby Blue 806 GC2. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said I. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said cheers. At John Carroll X6Z. Said where? At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said hello cares. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I am making coffee right now so that'll definitely wake me up. I know it's 233 o'clock in the afternoon but I just had a nice long sleep in it. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said it felt good there you go I finished. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said yesterday when I fell, I did the split planted. At One Carl Jensen. Said Deborah did you get up for breakfast or lunch? At Baby Blue 806. Said Lori how did you like the cold? At Deborah Warner 5380. Said that was after I hurt my foot. I started laughing so hard that it just was comical. At Mark V76. Said every day is Halloween when I get to driving my truck. Never a dull moment. At John Carroll X6Z. Said this is an auto recording. At Lori_266. Said Baby Blue I like it for a short time only. How about you? At Marlene SGR. Said Deborah thank goodness you didn't hurt yourself, much worse you were lucky. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said when I've been through this year, I'm glad it's Halloween and Christmas coming this year, it's something to look forward to. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL same here, short time only LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Deadshots Gaming 85 Jeetsy friend. At Ivan Goldman. Said at Cares 9 hey, mate. How are you doing today? At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said good to see you too. At Lori_266. Said Baby Blue. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I slept through breakfast and lunch today, unfortunately I'm gonna try to go to dinner that. At Britannia Conquest. Said what are you going to have for dinner Deborah? At Cares 9. Said at Ivan Goldman Jeetsy and him doing well, found a pack of smokes on the ground today, only problem I don't smoke LOL, so gave them to a neighbor, hope your day's gone well. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, I believe that it's never the moment I am like I said I landed on my butt, but I was doing the splits on the way. At Baby Blue 806. Said why can't we have all 4 seasons instead of horrible heat and bitter cold LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lori the rain finally stopped last night, 4 inches total. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh yeah, that's for sure.
All right, what we got is $575.30 worth of fuel.
Said I know, right?
$575.30.
At Cares 9. Said at Deadshots Gaming 85 cheers, man, hope you have a great day. At Lori_266. Said Kyle, I'm glad you are doing so good. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Marlene SDR. Said Deborah thank goodness you didn't break anything doing the split. At Deadshots Gaming 85. Said Cares I'm doing very well today, watching the leaves fall off the trees. At One Carl Jensen. Said dang scuba. We only got just over 2 inches. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I don't know yet. I'll find out when I get there. Usually they don't tell you nothing until you get there. At Ivan Goldman. Said at Cares 9 ye. Everything is good. Have a short break for next 10 minutes. Can be here for a while. At Mark B76. Said at Deadshots Gaming 85 I heard that Christmas is a good time for family. At Cares 9. Said at Deadshots Gaming 85 cool. At Britannia Conquest. At Lori_266.
All right, we're going to buffer for just a minute while I put this back on Starlink.
Are you doing okay today? At Deborah Werner 5380.
We was here long enough for a 30-minute break, so we don't have to take another one today. We might not. Let's get rolling, y'all. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, just smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smoking on it. Oh, he must have been listening. He got there and moved that truck. They told him if that was his last and final warning, that the tow truck would be the next call.
Watch Bobby S streams while I am on the ship. At Lori_266. Said we have to pick on scuba, right, baby blue? At within the two. Said and off we go.
Off we go,
At
man.
baby blue 806. Said 31 more likes y'all. At cares 9. Said at Ivy Goldman, that's a good idea, man. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said what you get for lunch, Mr. Bobby. At
Just
baby
a slice
blue
of pizza.
806. Said right, Lori, we all know he picks on us, lol.
It was either pizza or Subway.
GMO Railroader. Said here comes FedEx. At Lori_266. Said baby blue, that's right. At GMO Railroader. Said packages headed to Salt Lake. At Ryan I trucking_more fun N2192.
Dang,
Said well, I hate this transmission on this truck, it keeps acting up.
phone's
Already
overheating.
today, it has acted up 107 times.
107 times. Lord have mercy.
And Deadshot 5 said if I had to be honest, I do miss my fancy name in the chat. I just have to get used to my handle name from now on.
Dang.
At
Them
Mark
buffaloes right over there behind the sign.
said I've been noticing your likes have increased in the last few weeks, right on Bobby.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
At Britannia Conquest said, hey Robert, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806 said Mark for 4 days straight keeps featured. At Gary Woodson 9097
Somebody said we was featured this
said, "What was
morning.
your price for fuel?" At Benjamin Block 6253 said hot dog.
You didn't get the price?
At Ivy Goldman
Dang it.
said it cares my local. I'll get enough money this time though. As I went to search for a monitor
I think-
these days and was shocked about the prices.
I done forgot now, man.
_more fun N2192 said it keeps acting up during takeoff. At Deborah 5380 said overheating though. I'm sorry Bobby, you were buffing for a while. I went on one of your shorts.
Was it buffing?
Nacho my tunic play I thought that was cool with the one truck that went by. You said something.
I didn't realize it was buffering.
806 said probably you still couldn't see the buffaloes.
No.
Lori_266 said hi Benjamin. At Deborah 5380 said you said something about the traffic and the truck went by you, so I was watching one of. At Iden Goldman said it cares 9 seems like my salary is not more enough to buy one LOL. At Roll Nitty said go get her Bobby.
What up, bro?
At
How you doing, man?
76 said right on baby blue 806. At baby blue 806 said oh I didn't show that you was. At GMO Railroader said leaving Evanston about to pass through Leroy and the highway to heaven. At Deadshot's baby 85 said I forgot to say hi to you, Bobby, happy Halloween.
How you doing, Kyle?
At Deborah 5380 said then I saw a video ashore where a truck lost control on some sheet of ice. Oh my goodness, and everybody was trying to get out of the way and then he went side. At baby blue 806 said 575.30. At Deborah
Yeah, 575. 30.
said he lost control and then
Thank you, baby blue.
the truck the trailer was going to flip over.
Did you get that,
and
Gary?
also.
What Baby Blue said?
Here's 9 said it Ivy Goldman, I hope so mate then you can watch this and work at same time make the day go by faster. At Deborah 5380
you are too.
Said it was 4.05.9. At baby blue 806. Said, oh sorry Gary. At Richard M. OQB. Said Randy and Tammy. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Gummy. At Deborah.
Yeah, I've already had my gummy.
380. Said Bra.
Bruh.
At Britannic Conquest.
Bro.
Said that's good Richard M. At Bill 451. Said commercials make it bumper for me. I just step out and come back. All is good.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said hi Glory 6. At Mark B76. Said a friend of ours was killed back in 1992 in a bike wreck on Halloween. We grew up with him through school and we had a favorite. At once nobody. Said Lori, I have 6 pounds of bite-sized chocolate candies for us trick or treat. At Ivy Goldman. Said it appears not true. That would be great. Also, I like the USA landscapes and the way Bobby drives. At Orlo Louise.
Thank you.
Said hey baby. At Orlo Louise. Said hey Gary W. At Lori _ 266. Said hi brother Rick. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lord, how are you doing? At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said Bobby, I think you could get a Halloween playlist when you are resting tomorrow. You would play the Monster Mash and the theme from Halloween. At Lauren Order 1. Said Fly. Bobby is still going. At Benjamin Block 6253.
Yeah, I don't work half
Said
days.
I see that one. At Orlo Louise. Said hey Brittany, how are you going? At Baby Blue 806. Said how the large see people hugging. At Richard M. Milky Baby. Said I went out and got full-size candy bars for the trick or treaters. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said the playlist on your phone. At Britannic Conquest. Said we have 481 let's go. At a little Louise. Said hey Lauren. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good one. At Lori _ 266. Said Scuba, that's awesome. Do you get a lot of trick or treaters? At Roll Team. Said 4.48 gallon Roscoe wheel. No bueno. At a little Louise. Said jeans and 2 baby. At one Scuba. Said not Lori, all for me. At a little Louise. Said hey no Lori. At a little Louise. Said Lori I mean. At Lori _ 266. Said Scuba, I like that idea. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba, I'm coming to your house for Halloween LOL. At Lori _ 266. Said how you are. At Lori _ 266. Said Baby Blue. Dave Cameron. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
At
that.
Baby Blue 806. Said oh no mister gotta share LOL. At one Scuba. Said if you do Baby Blue, I have your Jolly Ranchers. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Mike Minnesota. At Coaching Das I2C.
Oh, Lord.
Said bullshit. At Lori _ 266.
Go ahead and put them out.
Said Scuba. At Baby Blue 806.
Just go ahead and block them.
Said I get you thick after all those hours I pumped in my yard for the LOL. At Ryan I trucking _ 2192. Said unfortunately I believe the issue with this 12-speed automatic transmission is that it's a manual transmission with a computer shift and it's an electrical issue. At one Scuba. Said baby you did not work hard enough for the other
Thank you.
ones.
Thank you, Amber.
At Mercy also 69,420. Said locked American truck simulator.
Yeah, if you come straight into chat cussing, you're just gonna get blocked. Because you know better than that from the get-go. You ain't gotta be told.
Said with all that fuel, we're super heavy now.
Super heavy. My duck was in the house.
Said ATRG, how are you doing? At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Pepper. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Aussie, how's your day? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy TRG. At Mary Simpson 8537. Said good day Bob Daza.
Good day, Baywatch. How you doing?
806. Said Aussie Canadian. At Colton. Said where's Bear? At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Baywatch. At Bears 9. Said at Ivy Goldman 100%. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi TRG. GC. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at Britannica Quest. At Jameson Class DD6 still. Said looks like the Black Hills. At a little Louise. Said Felton. At Britannica Quest. Said how's your day TRG? At a little Louise. Said hey Aussie GC. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at Britannica Quest Louis Mars. At Lori underscore 266. Said howdy Felton Anthony Waving. At Fulton. Said hey Lord. At Britannica Quest. Said my day is good TRG. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at Lori underscore 266 agency. At Little Kramer 5096. Said with a heavy load like this, can you imagine how hard it would be to pull up hills like this with your old truck? At Ryan my trucking underscore
my old truck done pretty good then.
Said sometimes it
Until that fuel injector went out and it didn't do so good.
I wouldn't wish this issue on anyone else, including myself. At Test 2767. Said good afternoon, Bobby and all.
Good afternoon, Taz. How you doing?
Said hey, hey, Taz. At Britannica Quest. Said hey, Jamie, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL, I thought it was aerosol for literally a second, and it was gone happy hour. At Britannica Quest. Said hey, Taz, how are you? At Lori underscore 266. Said always Jeets and TRG.
And there's a bunch of sheep out here today. They're all around the bleachers too.
2767. Said hey brother alive. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Tabs. At Jameson Pass DD6 slow. Said hi Brittany, are you the face blue smiling Brittany I know. At a little Louise. Said some brother Tabs. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said 11 more. At Jameson
11
Pass
more. that thumbs up button yet.
Thank you watching him drive.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Not that I know of.
Stop smurfing on it.
Said that's good Tony.
Lori, how you doing?
2,767. Said it should be good. Lori and baby blue. At 1B76. Said G, day very certain. At baby blue 806. Said RW, I thought I saw your name on the list on it. At Britannic Northwest. Said 490 keep on coming.
You got some meanness playing, baby blue?
At Lori _ 266. Said baby blue, I haven't checked my messages, I will do that. At baby blue 806. Said oh I can't wait, Taz LOL. At Autonomous Scum. Said I've been to Wyoming Valley.
Been to Wyoming? Heck yeah. Well, Wyoming isn't real, so you was in the land of make-believe. God. My ears is...
At Wake
This
5,527.
elevation's killing me.
Said where you at? At baby
Fort
blue
Bridger, Wyoming.
806. Said not be someone else.
Uh-oh.
At the Pentative. Said is that hazard lights on?
Yeah, I had my hazard lights on. 'Cause I was doing like 40.
At Lori _ 266. Said Taz and baby blue.
Some states, they say it's illegal to run your hazard
At
lights,
Thomas
but
Scum. Said I have Wyoming DLC in American Truck Simulator.
it's not illegal to run them if you're going too slow. It's illegal to run them if you're going too fast. If you think,
Said you're getting some big time miles, Bobby.
yeah, no
Right
doubt.
on, dude.
It's illegal to speed with them on is what it is. It's not illegal to run with them slow. A lot of people think that it's illegal to run with them slow, but there's a lot of people out here that drives, they think if they turn their hazard lights on, they can run
At Benjamin
30 mile an hour over the speed limit, and that's just not the case.
Said go Vikings. At baby blue 806. Said yeah, if I was that high on my ears would be popping like crazy.
My ears are crazy popping.
527. Said I didn't get up that way often. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Wayne? At Lori _ 266. Said Benjamin Pacquiao.
I guess it's probably a head cold or sinuses.
Said I appreciate it when truckers use their hazards when they're slow.
Yeah, for
At
real.
Ryan Trucking _ 4 fun at 2,192. Said that is understandable. Sometimes that kind of elevation just makes me deaf.
Yeah,
At Autonomous Scum.
feels like my head's
Said
been
this is
squeezed
very
in.
pretty on IE. It's fantastic. At Lori _ 266.
Beautiful.
Said Big Ryan. At Fulton. Said there's a lot of people out here that don't think period.
I know,
At
right?
Jammo to Railroader. Said highway to heaven people in Wyoming. At Baby Blue 806. Said allergy season has been ridiculous. It's been like a month I've been dealing with my sinuses, if not longer.
I've dealt with my sinuses my whole freaking life. They've been horrible.
At Ryan Trucking _ 4 fun at 2,000.
I used to actually go get
Said Lori _
sinus shots and B12 shots.
Good afternoon. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said how's pizza?
It was
At
good.
Infinitude.
Pizza was good.
Said in my city drivers believe hazard lights cancel out all traffic rules.
Yeah.
Parking on the sidewalk, driving against the current and in one-way lanes, driving on bus lanes.
Right.
At Britannic
There's people that think them hazard lights cancels out all the rules for them, and that's why a lot of states have the no running with hazard light law or rule or whatever. I've never been pulled over for driving too slow with my hazard zone, or driving with my hazard zone driving too slow. Never been pulled over for that anywhere.
Said 82, but this one I mean has just been steady. Usually it comes and goes, and this one came and stayed LOL.
It rolled out a cot, huh? I'm rolling out a cot, pitching a tent.
Said I can see the wind
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Job on Monday, so excited.
Heck yeah. Let's go. New job.
At once nobody. Said Lori, the Falcons go all the way to Berlin, Germany, November 9th, just to lose a game, LOL.
Just to lose the game. Lord have mercy. I don't know why we're even going for it. We're going to lose.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said boom. At Lori _266. Said Scuba, you are funny. At Britannica.
Are you sure about that?
Said Louis 500. Nomi .9720.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Ryan, I traffic underscore.
Thank you so much
2,192.
for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. You stumbled into a live drive,
At Baby Blue 806.
live trucking live stream.
At a little Louise. Said freaking 500 boom.
Boom, let's go. I don't know who got that one. Was it Baby Blue? I don't know. I don't know who got it. Somebody got it. You hanging out in the trucking live stream? How about it? We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure, or just if you just want to hang out and chat with people, whichever one you prefer to do.
At JV _68. Said freaking bunches wrong.
What up,
At
bro?
once nobody. Said Lori. At least they can drink a lot of German beer. At
Right.
Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Ben did.
Big got it? Right on, Ben.
Said almost there can Bobby Newton.
Let's go.
At Retro Dobolonio 2,600.
Dang, that dude's scoot.
Said hi.
Hello.
At Ivan Goldman. Said LOL, I love it when he says freaking bunches. LOL, he's really smiling. At Lori _266. Said Scuba, that's true. At Brady
So we're 5 hours in with 500 thumbs up. Man, let's go.
806.
Let's go.
Said it showed me, but I think you missed Britney's. At Colton. Said what did Ben did then? At Kevin Tower. Said hi Jim 64.
Tap them hearts up too, man. Tap them hearts up. If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it.
266. Said hi Kevin. At Breda Ekstrom. Said hey Lori G.
What up, Braden?
At Billy Hammer.
I just barely caught that name that time.
620. Said pancake waving.
Billy, how you
At
doing?
Britannica Quest. Said that's not nice, it missed my freaking bunches.
Dang it.
At once nobody. Said need a mic drop soon.
No, I switched the mics back there at the fuel stop, so we should be good. We should be all right. I swapped them out back there. Appreciate it though. Appreciate the reminder. There's the wildlife bleachers.
5,096. Said it will be a cold day in hell before Bobby gets pulled over for going too slow. At Piers 9.
You sure about that?
Said train. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 500 FS. At Lori _266. Said hey Brayden. GC. At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said Liv. At November 9,766. Said hi Bobby. Hi Misfit crew.
What up, man?
How are we doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty
At
dang
Baby
good. How you doing?
806. Said Brittany, that's why I say you got it instead of me. At Brayden Ekstrom. red heart shape face, red heart shape. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Frank,
He got a
how are
Tennessee
you?
tag on that
At
trailer.
Baby Blue 806. Said mine was after Bobby said if yours would have pretty much been spot on. At VREO. Said Lori. At Geology Railroader. Said Bridger Valley coming into Fort Bridger. At Lori _ 266. Said hi VR. Keatsy. Eyes pink heart shape. At Colton. Said if not better. At Cares
Did pretty good, if not better.
At Lopet 1. Said are we in Nebraska or still in Wyoming?
No, we just crossed over into Wyoming.
165. Said hi there, where are you heading to? At Britannic Conquest.
Well, we're headed to Florida.
Said yes it would baby blue.
On our way to Florida, man.
266. Said hi Bill. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hey Tennessee. At Colton. Said read title Sanborn. At a little ease. Said I go sleep now brother Bob because tomorrow I need 5.00 and wake it up and see you next time brother Bobby and drive safe.
Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said yes Bobby.
Have you a wonderful sleep.
You sound like me right now LOL dark sinuses.
And we'll catch you next time around.
Said I'll settle this you both got it. At Lori
Y'all both got it.
66. Said take care a lot. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby blue. At Brian Extra. Said howdy Pierce 9. At a little Louise. Said you too Lori. At one scuba dude. Said rest well alarm. At 9-time champion. Said Florida by Monday, Tuesday. At baby blue
Tuesday.
806. Said oh no scuba Brittany got it since Meg skipped her. At Lori _
Florida by Tuesday.
266. Said
Hopefully.
great idea scuba. At a little Louise. Said you too scuba. At Cares 9. Said a great ending cheers me. At baby blue 806. Said have a great one alarm. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good sleep alarm. At Britannic Conquest. Said me and baby blue got it. At a little Louise. Said you too baby. At November 9766. Said hi Lori. I just got back from the eye doctor. Just check up. How are you today? At Tonopah Skunk. Said Wyoming weather looking good.
Looking good out here, man. Looking good out here.
Said howdy Braden. At Britannic Conquest. Said how did the eye doctor go Bill? At Mark B76. Said how does a vampire eat a rhesus cup? There's 2 holes in it. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said every day we are here. At Lori _ 266.
Every single day.
Said hi Bill, I'm doing good, thank you. Always nice to see you.
Every day. Every day.
At Brayden Extra. Said howdy baby blue. At Tonopah Skunk. Said this is where tornado was.
I don't think a tornado's gonna hurt much out here though.
Said Bobby, are you going to go to Gordo, Florida again?
No.
At Britannic Conquest.
Achillea or something like
Said
that.
Naomi, how are you doing?
Achillea or Achillua, something. It's just a little north of Gainesville.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said Mountain View, that's where my hairdresser is. At 9-time champion. Said seems like a majority of the vehicles you see through here are tractor trailers. At Lori _ 266. Said hi
Yeah,
LB.
pretty much is.
At baby blue 806. Said howdy LB. At Britannic
LB, how you
Conquest.
doing?
Said me 9-time champion, how are you doing? At 307 Cheyenne. Said south of here is Manila, Utah. At baby blue
Manila,
806.
Utah?
Said howdy champion. At Tonopah Skunk.
9-time champion.
Said what
Hello.
time on your GPS right now, Bobby? Very something 8,537.
224.
Said question. How high are we, sir? At
Our
Benjamin
altitude
Block
is 6,750 feet.
Said meters.
Our time is 2:24 in the PM. Our location is Fort Bridger, Wyoming.
At Britannic Conquest. Said we need to see a train soon while driving on here. At Billwicker 9766. Said hi Brittany. I got my eyes dilated so things are a little blurry. But it's all good. At Autonomous Gump. Said 1 hour ahead. At Lauren Order 1. Said Bobby you are so butchering that name. It's all Lac-Pula. At 307 Cheyenne. Said that's where I go all summer by Flaming Gorge. At Britannic Conquest.
I'm not butchering anything. Meg might be. I'm not butchering nothing.
It went well. At LB.9720. Said hi Lori. Hi Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said Bill that's the only part 1 hate is the dilation of the eyes. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Lauren Jean C. People hugging. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said I burned. At Mark B76. Said I was going to wear my werewolf mask rolling across the scales, but I thought maybe I'd better not. At Lori _
Better not do that.
266. Said hi Lauren and wait. At one scuba. Said so Mark, does that make it a religious Reese's cup it's holy? At Lori _ 266. Said Mark B.
Got some antelope over there. And now there ain't no wildlife bleachers.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said be careful. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Billy how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said come on Bobby that was about a 2 LOL. At Lauren Order 1. Said I'll latch you up Bobby. She's butchering that name.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey husband HF.
Hatchoo! Florida.
At Barry 85,537.
Oh, you was talking about
Said
butchering this
625
name.
rain. Storm possible.
Yeah.
I'm going back home today south 600 miles. Not starting in about an hour. Girlfriend still asleep.
There's some states that just think they got their own language.
07. Said India is night. At Colton of sunglasses to wear home. It's still bright outside. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Lyman W.
There's a dang llama over there.
At Britannic Conquest.
I mean, an alpaca.
Said how's your day Billy? At Ryan I trucking _ fun and 2192. Said good afternoon y'all. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day today.
Good afternoon.
At Autonomous Gump. Said would you eat pumpkin pie Bobby? At Benjamin Block
Yeah, I eat a little bit of pumpkin pie. I don't eat a lot, but I'll eat a little bit. I'll eat like one
At
piece.
Baby Blue 806.
I don't eat much more than
Said
that.
pumpkin pie's the best. At Britannic Conquest. Said I love apple pie my favorite pie. At Lori _ 266. Said Baby Blue it sure is. At one scuba. Said Meg Butcher's names like Lori Butcher's gummy bears.
Dang it.
At Lori _ 266. Said scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said you too right, have a great one. At Mark B76. Said hey Bobby they would say pull the werewolf around back to inspection bay 2 at the way station LOL Bobby.
No doubt 2,000 miles
Said
away,
Lori
man.
likes all pies and
Still quite a
cookies.
ways. Quite a ways. 2,079 miles, 78 miles to be exact.
At Dave for Lover. Said him doing good today.
Righto. Right home.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I love those as well, but this time of the year is when you get the best pumpkin pie if you do it homemade. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Dave for Lover. At Mark B76. Said if I can hear them on the loudspeaker, I can shake my werewolf mask up and down fast to let them know I've heard them in the snail house. At LB.9720. Said Bobby, is it true that you're writing a book about your life as the ride-along gang driver?
Well, I'm not really writing it, I'm videoing it, more or less. Video documentation.
At Lori_266. Said Scuba, I sure do. How about that spice cake? At Garrett Richards 7287. Said it's 8:32 p.m. where I am.
8 p.m. We got 3:02 p.m. here. 2:32 in the p.m. True that, partner. see bronze.
At Local 5423. Said I'll just came in for lunch. My dad just said Ride Along Gang is a great company. Need to go public with stock. I told him it's not a company to make money. He said get out of his office again. At Garrett Richards 7287.
Get out of the office.
Said what cargo have you got?
Popcorn, man. It's always popcorn.
Said hey Bo, how are you doing? At Mark B76. Said heck Bobby, I passed by a nasty accident at 345 east of Jackson, Mississippi this morning.
Dang it, man.
At Russellington 6540. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Russell, how are you? At Benjamin York 6253.
man.
At 1 Carlton said Scuba, has ice cream been on sale yet? At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said I like trucks, the names on the trucks. At Bill Whitmer
I like big
9,766.
trucks and I cannot
Said, hey
lie.
Lori, your cheeks and my bills play Sunday. At Russell Jenkton 6,540. Said been on a shopping trip earlier, Brent. At LB.9720. Said dang it, Mark B76. Have you ever seen the Radar Chronicles? At Kimberly Quinn 7,620. Said good afternoon, everyone. Hi Bobby, today is my birthday. I'm doing good.
Happy birthday,
At
Kimberly.
once-
Happy birthday.
Said no, Carl, not the ones I want. At Britannica
Happy
Quest.
birthday to Kimberly.
Said nice Russell. At Britannica Quest.
I think that was Kimberly,
Said,
right?
hey, Kimberly, how's your day?
Yeah.
At Russell Jenkton 6,540. Said hi Scuba. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hey Russell. At Deborah 5,380. Said Bobby and Chad, you wouldn't believe this, no electricity. I don't know what I'm gonna do, so anyway, I'm gonna shut down. I just thought I'd say hi, you take care, bye bye bye.
See him fun
At Mark
man.
B76.
Take it easy, Deborah.
Said at LB 9,720, I can't say I have. At Baby Blue B106. Said Bobby, that stop we met at is actually where I found that flavor of the Ooey Gooey cake at.
That what?
At Britannica
Ooey gooey
Quest.
Kit Kat?
Said have a good day, Deborah. At 1 Carlton said happy birthday, Kimberly. At Baby Blue B106. Said happy birthday, Kimberly. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said happy birthday. At Britannica Quest. Said happy birthday, Kimberly. At Kimberly Blake 7,620. Said Brittany hi. At Mark B76. Said happy
enough when you said it's that time of month.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm losing a lot of blood.
On order. Stop.
At my soul goes wait. Said hello.
So that's wait, how you do?
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's too much information, Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm done. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy my soul. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey my soul, how are you doing? At Lauren Porter 1. Said howdy Blue. At Lauren Porter 1. Said howdy Tasha. At Russellington 6540. Said desert softball if you could throw one. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Lauren, I told you howdy when you came in. At November 9766. Said hey Bobby.
What up,
It
man?
looks like nothing but trucks on this stretch of highway.
Mostly
At Lauren
trucks.
Porter
Got a few
1.
cars, but
Said
mostly
his truck
trucks.
looks blue. At Colton. Said I was fixing to tell y'all about how I smashed my thumb with a hammer. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said my soul goes way high. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Giolo Deal Railroader. Said almost a Ranger and Little America. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL, so does this Belize. At Lauren Porter 1. Said bluffing nearly Halloween.
American flag on top of that. Little peak.
At Russellington 6540. Said you must be in the Arizona desert.
Arizona desert. We in the Wyoming desert.
At one scuba. Said Tim those nails not good for hammering.
Right.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said eyes pink heart shape. At Lauren Porter 1. Said scuba. Need candy. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy cow. At 307 Cheyenne. Said not sure but looks like tunnel eastbound detour still.
Still got it detoured. 10-4. So that means we get to go through town. Let's do this.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said me Tasha. At Russellington 6540. Said mail oh my scuba. At Mark 76. Said I want breakfast baconator breakfast sandwiches for life for free and will gladly change my handle to baconator.
Baconator. What up, Baconator?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm jealous of how smooth that road looks.
It's smooth, man. It's pretty
307
nice.
Cheyenne. Said hate to be bearer of bad news. Get through town. At Lauren Order 1. Said need food.
When did you go sleep last night?
I'd been to. Said I was wondering what this little America is, given that there has been signs for tens of miles.
It's
But it seems to be not much more than a gas station in the middle of the road.
It's a truck stop
Here's 9.
motel.
Said at Lauren Order 1. Good idea.
Truck stop, gas station, motel.
At Danielle 48. Said hey all, just joined back and I'm also having a milkshake.
Welcome back. Enjoy that milkshake.
3,620. Said live 2 can purple blue piece. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Danielle. At Russellington 6,540. Said loves deep in part of Wyoming, LOL.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
At once everybody. Said hope I sleep good till lights stop turning.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Northwest. Send me to scuba. At Russellington 6,540. Said still praying for you scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said hope you definitely have a better night scuba.
It's a traveler's oasis over there. Little America is.
At Lauren Order 1. Said I need something to do. At Lori _ 266. Said I hope you do too, scuba. At one scuba dude. Said Lauren go eat the gators. At Russellington 6,540. Said oh my feet, Florida scuba. At Lauren Order 1. Said Scooby, how would I feed you to the gators? At Lori _ 266. Said Lauren.
Man, I remember that hot dog like it was yesterday. That was pretty dang good there. Jumbo. It was a jumbo dog. And in order to make it a jumbo dog, they cut the thing in half. Son of a guns.
At one scuba
Dumped a can of chili on it.
Said Lauren gators can't touch this.
is.
At Lori underscore 266. Said please don't feed scuba to the gators, Lauren. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL scuba. At Millihammer 3620. Said Liv. At my Soldo swing. Said Bobby in total control today.
Right on, let's go.
At Baby Blue 806. Said he'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
But we appreciate stopping and hanging in case
Said
next
I
time we're
Thompson
in.
LMAO 1 Kiss and Scuba would run. At Brettle 41. Said hello there Bobby and the Misfits.
Welcome back, Mr.
At Lauren
McNeedle.
underscore 266. Said Bobby that hot dog looked so good.
It was good. It
At
was
Britannica
good.
Quest.
That's for sure.
Said hey Greg, how are you doing? At Lori underscore 266. Said hurry back Baby Blue. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey Greg, we're the Hobo Misfits.
Leave it in.
At Britannica Quest. Said okay Baby Blue BB. At Brettle 41. Said scuba, gators can't touch this. Me, that's what she said. At Russellington 6540. Said rattlesnakes in this part of Wyoming I think. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I thought there were 2 hot dogs in there. At Lori
I thought it was 2, but I think it was just 1 split in half.
Said howdy Brett. GC. At Brettle 41. Said hi Lori G. Hi Brittany. At Lori underscore 266. Said Carl I thought the same thing. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said welcome back Brett. At Brettle 41. Said hey Carl. At Lauren Order 1. Said bra.
Bruh.
Britannica Quest. Said how's your day Brett?
What up, bro?
At 1 Scuba Deer. Said Lauren I've done scuba diving in water with gators. You just have to watch and be careful. At Brettle 41. Said not too bad, Brittany. Dreary outside my windows again. 49 degrees and overcast. Sleeping weather. At Russellington 6540. Said Gator Stew oh my. At Barry 2005. Said hi Lori G. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Watusi Roll. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I
Law and Order. What, Tootsie Roll?
Said howdy everyone. At Britannica Quest.
It's a desert rat.
Said I know right Brett saying here it was raining and windy, but now it's nice out, but it's going to be windy tomorrow. At Lauren Order 1. Said I gotta work tomorrow. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Barry Jeetsy. Hand waving.
16
1
miles to
Scuba
Green River.
Said hi Brett. At Barry 2005. Said hi Desert. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Desert Rat how are you? At Lori underscore 266. Said hi D-Rat. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said good here, thanks. At Britannica Quest. Said hope you have a good day at work tomorrow Lauren. At Lori Order 1. Said Suprat. At Brettle 41. Said hey Bobby. I was dancing either. I did a Watusi roll by accident.
Lord have mercy,
LOL.
Mr. McGriddle down a Watusi Roll too.
Said that's good. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Right out the window.
Said welcome back at Barry. At Russellington 6540. Said Britt I gotta go good night. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said 77 degrees, very nice day. At
Dang it, we got
November
57 here.
9766. Said hey.
Hello.
Desert. At 1 Carl
57 in
Jensen.
Green River,
Said hi
Wyoming.
Desert Rat. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good night Russell, see you next time.
I thought you said pink, Charles.
Said Liv. At Lauren Porter 1. Said bad news come November 1st for Snap. At 307 Cheyenne. Said there are wild horses north of here between Green River and Rock Springs. At 1 Carltonson. Said Brett, are you sure it doesn't smell like a McGriddle? Sorry, but I had to. At Barry 2005. Said darn, put 1 to Carl. LOL, there's talk he may leave the country, go into exile. At Gretel 41. Said you couldn't resist, Carl. I don't smell McGriddles. Heck, I don't even smell Honey Bun Cheerios. LOL.
Dang it, man. No Honey
At
Bun
Virginia
Cheerios today?
Northwest. Said LOL.
It's a Honey Bun
Johnson.
Cheerio, man. Honey Bun Cheerios and McGriddles for breakfast.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said Carl. Drop. At 1 Scuba Day. Said McGriddles, Honey Bun Cheerios and Pop-Tarts, what a breakfast.
Dang it, man.
At Luca 1. Said we need some chapa.
Get to the chopper.
At Gretel 41. Said yeah, for the misfits who don't know. I tried to type Honey Nut Cheerios, and instead I typed Honey Bun Cheerios, and that's how the joke got started. At Lori_266. Said Scuba, don't forget Pop Toast. At Lauren Porter 1. Said get to the CH Hoppa. At 1 Carltonson. Said Barry, I just read he is giving up his lease at Hugh Mansion and moving to the Sandringham estate. I assume that is still owned by the Royals. At Lori_266. Said Brett. At Lofa 1. Said
Dang it, man.
At Gretel 41. Said grabs RPG launcher, I hear choppers. At 1 Scuba Day. Said yes, Pop Toast for supper. At Benjamin 6253. Said GRRR. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said at Lori_266. Said Scuba. At 1 Carltonson. Said Scuba, I thought they were Pop-Tarts. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Boris, how are you doing? At Lauren Porter 1. Said dang it Scuba. Why did you put gators in my choppa? At Lori_266. Said Carl. At 1 Carltonson. Said Scuba is having pot roast in a can. At Barry 2005. Said I saw he was leaving Windsor Lodge, but I didn't hear anything about Sandringham.
That's 2 paranormal
At
trucks I've seen
Lofa 1.
today.
Said my choppa had a little water in the fuel tank.
It sound
At
like it,
Lori
man, for
underscore
real.
266. Said y'all are funny. At buddy.read1. Said hello Sheriff Lori. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said what is that? At Lori underscore 266. Said hi buddy. GC. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At one scuba dude. Said they did a good job, they found us LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said scuba falling asleep on the job. At Lauren Porter 1. Said scuba stop putting gators in my choppa. At Barry 2005. Said just read up, possibly moved to a property owned by Charles on the estate. Sounds like a smallish house. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said traveling the wide open spaces.
And cat.
At Barry 2005. Said Sandringham estate is worth over 60 million British pounds.
Dang.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? At one scuba dude. Said I thought you wanted gator skin shoes. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said 533 let's go.
5:33, let's do this. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna flip this off of Starlink right quick so we can get through this tunnel. We're gonna buffer for just a second. Be right back. Welcome back.
At one Carltonson. Said Barry, I am sure he still owns his financial stake in the monarchy. At one scuba dude. Said not in San Diego, Lauren. At a Keys Dr. 5789. Said hello from Phoenix, Arizona.
Hello, Phoenix, Arizona. I didn't catch that name. There she
At
said.
Piers 9.
Welcome to the
Said
Adlock
trophy
game.
yellow smiling person turquoise waving.
Oh, wait a minute. What the heck is this? Maybe they are in.
At its Scrub 364 Twister. Said eastbound and down rolling up and trucking. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Watch you abandoned Ron. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The electricity is back on. There you go.
Electricity
At
back
Barry
on.
2005. Said I think the Queen and the Queen Mother left him quite a bit of money. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said tunnel. At Lori underscore 266. Said welcome back Deborah. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Deborah. At Jimmy's 2616. Said hey Bobby Duck Jimmy from Calgary, Alberta.
Jimmy, how you
At one
doing?
scuba dude. Said shocking Deborah be careful. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jimmy how are you? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said thank you, thank. At Said Deborah is back and all powered up. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Deborah. At Cares 9. Said at Innsbruck 364 Twister, just watch out for them smokies, LOL face green smiling. At 307 Cheyenne.
Keep our eyes
Said
peeled.
looks like detour through town. At Jimmy's 2616. Said at LOL.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's detouring or not.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said where the fluff are we? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said it's slow.
Green River, Wyoming is where we're at. Green River, Wyoming. I'm gonna have to plug that supercharger back up, y'all. I think it actually, I plugged the supercharger up back there getting fuel, but it was warm in the truck. I think it actually caused it to use energy instead of build it or stop it.
At Rhizo 89 HFC 49. Said you've got a gun with you. At Cares 9. Said at Lauren Porter 1 John Wayne. At Lauren Porter 1. Said whoever is asking, no, we can't carry a gun. At Jimmy's 2616.
Oh, no, you're not in the truck
Said
with
good
me.
place for a rooftop home, LOL. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said exit 89 is where it shows ending. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I remember that before I was shut off that your phone was. At Loca 1. Said awesome looking rock cliffs here. At
Oh, right.
Cares 9. Said LOL got a water pistol on me, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. At Geomodio Railroader. Said Green River Tunnel they're going to review through town because they are taking the barricades out.
Oh, well, let's put us back on Starlink then. Because that's what it looks like. Maybe, I don't know. Let's wait and see.
At Papa John said hand keep waving, hand keep waving, hand keep waving. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I see traffic both ways on camp. At
buffer for just a second while I turn the Starlink back on. Alright, welcome back. That probably booted about 100 people, but welcome back.
At RyanITrucking_4FunM2192. Said Bobby, good job.
Thank you,
At
man.
One Scuba.
Thank you.
Said thanks, Bobby. At Cheers
well.
Time. Said okay, cheers, Bobby. At Lauren Porter 1. Said you all need fiber internet. Cox Cable sucks.
the
Said
sky.
I've jumped a few times, Lauren.
In Green
Said
River,
quite a few
Wyoming.
parcels to America. Also
At
had some
3:22
sent over
in the
here.
PM.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, sure. At Benjamin One 6253. Said nice road. At Churka T1F. Said been lurking. At Ball Guy 555.
Lurk it up.
Said anyone in the chat plays online chess. At Lori
We
underscore
got plenty of room in the
266.
Lurkers Lounge.
Said Scuba, it's sad, isn't it? I feel bad for all those people. At one Scuba dude. Said Melissa, a cat 2 now heading to Bermuda. At Jasonville 5248. Said Lumpy Road.
Yeah,
At
it
one
is.
Carltonson. Said Mary, you still have all your extremities. At Benjamin One 6253. Said Cribbage. At one John the
What?
Baptist.
Cribbage.
And Lori
The
underscore
heck is cribbage?
266. Did you know about me? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Jason, how are you doing? At Benjamin One 6253. Said 44 degrees cold. At Millacreamer 5096. Said I lose an arm and a leg every time I go to the grocery store.
Right, no
At Ball
doubt.
Guy 555. Said hi Britannic Conquest. You are a mod here. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey John 123. No I don't. Budge. Thanks for following. At Britannic
that?
Conquest.
Oh,
Said we have
Budge,
552.
thanks for following.
Let's go.
Appreciate
At
that.
Joel Bravo
Appreciate it,
305.
man.
Said hello from Mexico.
Hello,
At
Mexico.
Kelsey Kermit 1. Said you in Rock Springs, Wyoming, and Kaya Rocker Town.
Yeah, Rock
At one
Springs,
John the
Wyoming.
Baptist. Said yes you know John 123. At Barry 2005. Said LOL Carl, when I was in the shower this morning everything seems to be in place LOL. At Lori underscore 266. Said John oh yes. At Benjamin One 6253. Said card game. At Eli Can. Said ugly sight. At Blake Cage. Said that's when you're making a
Put it on
At Barry,
autopilot.
2005. Said, does anyone remember platform 6.5 or similar in the Harry Potter film?
No, I never watched Harry Potter. What the heck is that?
At Piers 9. Said that other truck was flying. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy y'all, I'm back and Bobby. Please for the love all about jump to the screen. Got ya on speaker. I love you.
Info.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, welcome back, Baby Blue. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said, hope it's clear like this for the whole trip.
I know, right? Just getting warmer. Stupid little pickup
At
truck.
Benjamin Block 6253. Said, brown tire. At Lori _ 266. Said, welcome back, Baby Blue. Light blue heart. At Cares 9. Said, oh dear, poor animal in the road and orange covering eyes.
That was a box.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, live. At Baby Blue 806. Said, Lembo, I turned it down thinking you would be a smart but LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL, Baby Blue. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, whatever it was, it blew off.
Yeah, it was a box.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, what, Baby Blue, you don't trust Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said, thank you, Bobby, Brittany, Lori, people hugging. At Cares 9. Said, oh, that's it was a box. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, why don't you, Baby Blue? At 1963 Coyote. Said, looks like Wyoming.
Smells like Wyoming, too.
At Villa Creamer 5096. Said, a box, that's okay. At Baby Blue 806. Said, oh no, I do not LOL. At One Somebody.
Not a
Said,
beer.
buttermilk pie would be better than a shoot fly pie.
Oh,
Who
buttermilk
wants
pie.
shoes and flies in their pie?
Buttermilk pies are
At
good.
307 Cheyenne.
Things are delicious.
Said, LOL. How does it smell? At Test 2007.
I can't smell anything, actually.
Said, hello, Brittany, how are you? At 1963 Coyote.
Yeah, I don't smell
Said,
anything.
is it Wyoming?
Yeah,
That's
it's
Britannic
Wyoming.
Conquest. Said, I'm good, Taz.
Appears to be, yes.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said, I probably do. At Baby Blue 806. Said, oh my gosh, yes, I love buttermilk pie.
Yeah, it's good.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, shaking face.
Shake and bake.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, what is it, buttermilk pie? LOL.
You don't know what a buttermilk pie is?
At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said, I'm eating popcorn. Keeping you in business, Bobby.
Heck yeah, I appreciate that, man.
307
Appreciate that.
Cheyenne. Said, how about tomato pie? At
Ooh, I
Baby
don't know
Blue
about tomato pie.
806.
Never had
Said,
that.
I'll be making one soon now, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, I don't my buttermilk often, but I bought some to make something else and have some left. Babies will use it.
As well. For real.
That baby blue 806. Said Carl Creamy Sweet Goodness. At Malacreamer 5096. Said these areas can really drift over when the snow flies.
Yes, it can. For real. I'm glad the one pickup truck sped the other pickup truck up.
At Britannica West. Said 561. Let's go, people.
561, let's do this. Man, we should have been at 600 by now.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said tomato pie is with fresh tomato and cheese. At
Fresh tomato and cheese?
1963
Interesting.
Coyote. Said gone over Elk Mountain Top. At Benjamin
Not
Hill,
yet. It's ahead.
6,253.
Elk Mountain's ahead of us.
Said 8,600. At Clears 9. Said face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
Just a
So
friendly
close to
reminder,
600 likes.
if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said I
Stop
wish
slurping
everybody
on
cream price
it.
would come down, would be better for making biscuits. At Medicated Crazy. Said vanilla buttermilk pie is awesome.
Vanilla buttermilk pie?
At Baby
Never had
Blue
that.
806. Said if you have heavy cream, put it in a bottle with a shaker or knob and shake the fire out of it, or put in a mixer and mix till you get butter and the liquid will be buttermilk.
Okay.
At Villa Creamer 5096. Said won't see many DeLoreans or Teslas in these open spaces.
Alright.
At Lori _ 266. Said hi medicated crazy. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said rocket red countdown liftoff. At Baby Blue 806. Said look got so excited for buttermilk pie I couldn't type that correctly LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said 564 thumbs up. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said the Food Channel LOL.
Food
At Bill
Network.
Hammer 3620. Said Face Blue smiling. At Britannica West. Said LOL baby blue. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Lori. At Once Nobody. Said we understand baby. At Baby Blue 806. Said I love the DeLorean short. It was awesome they had the doors open.
I know, right?
At Piers 9. Said hello at
Glad you
Medicated
enjoyed
Crazy
it.
Penguin Blue waving tear. At one Carl
Yeah, that was cool that the lady had the door open. He was just getting out of it, I guess. Either just getting out or getting ready to get in, one or the other.
Said catch you all soon. Take care everyone.
I very appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and catch you next time
Said it's
around.
raining here again. At Britannica West. Said have a good day, Barry. See you next time. At Once Nobody. Said later, Barry. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806. Yeah, such a cool car. At one Carltonson. Said see you, Barry. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello, Cares. At VR Eel. Said see you, Barry. At Lori _ 266. Said take care, Barry. Come back with bubble and squeak. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said Bobby, what are the chances of getting another trip from Florida to the Northwest for the third time?
I don't know.
Here's
I don't know.
Said see you soon and Barry 2005.
We'll just have to see. May do it. May not, but may do it. So
At Baby Blue 806. Said Carl, if you're not from the South, I can't answer that LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Medicated Crazy cheers, Fred, hope you have a great day.
3 engine lash
At
up on
Once
that
Nobody. Said
grain
just
tanker
lost
train.
baby Bubbles Berry. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good one, Barry. At Lori _ 266. Said scuba bubbles. At Ryan I trucking _ 4 fun and 2192. Said dang trans
two, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine mashup. So I guess that's what the tanker train was waiting on. Look at that son of a gun.
Said, hey Lopez, how are you doing? At Lori underscore 266. Said Carl. At Britannica West. Said, how was your nap? Medicated crazy. At Britannica West. Said, choo choo train.
Dang, there's another train sitting over there.
At one scuba dude. Said Lori, now I hear some tiny bubbles.
Double stacks and piggybacks.
K9C5X. Said Saludos Pairs 9. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 on M2192. Said give me a manual transmission at this point. At least with that I can option at my leisure. At Medicated Crazy. Said it was good Brittany, feeling a whole lot better. At Beast Idaho 5P. Said have a nice trip.
Thank you,
At Lori underscore 266.
And you have a nice day. Appreciate you
Said
stopping in.
School of Bubbles. At Britannica Quest. Said that's a bit medicated crazy. At Eclipse Tripe. Said Bobby on a long flat road like this you ever tempted to just floor it. At Britannica
I've
Quest.
got it to the full right
Said
now,
I
man.
knew we would see a train on this highway, Bobby.
There's another one.
At Cares 9. Said
General
at Lopez
Manifest train,
Sanchez
trainers,
K9C5X
tankers,
Wayland
auto
Wayland
racks, and more.
At ERGO. Said WTG John. At Cares 9. Said WTG John Tracy. At
Oh,
Britannica Quest. Said WTG John.
WTG John with the $5 donation.
Said WTG. Party face.
WTG John with the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
K9C5X. Said you don't speak Spanish.
Nope,
At Benjamin Block 6,253.
I don't speak Spanish, man.
Said WTG. At Eclipse Tripe. Said heck yeah, lay the hammer down.
We got her
At
down.
Carltonson. Said WTG John. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said a whole lot of freight movement going on.
Heck yeah. Whole
At
lot.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, ding, 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 ding. At Rig Sadie Y1K. Said Ray Custy Pie.
Hello.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said never.
And,
Said Bobby, have you seen the Homer Simpson auto rack on your travels?
yeah. I think we caught that up in a short. I think. Sure have. Once. I don't remember where we was at when I seen it.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hot dog today. At Cares 9. Said base fuchsia tongue out, base fuchsia tongue out, base fuchsia tongue out. At Rig Sadie Y1K. Said text screen game over. At
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it caught up in a short.
Said oh dear M. At once
The Homer Simpson
Said
auto
Lori
rack.
in a jacuzzi, no one sees the tiny bubbles.
50 miles to what?
At baby
50 miles to Wham Sutter.
Said so wrong, Bobby, LOL, so wrong. At Buddy.B1. Said I posted a picture of it on the rag page.
Yeah.
At Medicated Crazy. Said seen that one roll through Topeka 3 times. At Lori underscore
Seen it roll through Topeka
266.
3 times?
Said
Dang,
base
man.
blue smiling scuba. At Cares 9. Said nearly there for 600 likes.
Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. They do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Gee, can y'all see that moon over there above the mountain? It's like just a little above it. It's real, real light. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. We're gonna have us a big moon tonight. Well, it's a big half moon. It's almost completely transparent though, man. Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way, you know when we're here live every single day. Rolling up on 64.5, man. With y'all's help, we'll get there pretty quick, pretty soon.
At Billyhammer 3620. Said live 2 can purple blue piece. At Medicated Crazy. Said congratulations on the 64.4K.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a recliner out there, man.
Said hey.
Hello. There was a dang easy chair, recliner, or whatever over there. I guess they rail fan right there in that spot, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go people, hit them like button, let's go.
Hopefully you're having a wonderful day too.
At Nora's Canuck
Hopefully they get you rolling pretty soon.
At Mass Toy Shop, said he, Brittany, and all others. At Britannic Conquest, said, how's your day, Mass Toy Shop? At Constraint, said, Halo, everybody's thumb number 590.
590, let's go. What up, Mom Scat? How you doing? Dang it, 10 more to 600.
At Baby Blue 806, said, just not fair, I can't beat next scream at ya, lol.
Dang it. Be something if y'all could.
At Britannic
Lord have
Conquest,
mercy.
said, BRB going to eat dinner. At
I
Once
enjoyed
Nobody,
that dinner, Brittany.
said, hello, cats. At Britannic Conquest, said, hey, Wampus, how are you? At Constraint, said, Halo Scuba, how did it go? At Lori underscore 266, said, hey, Wampus. At Constraint, said, Halo, Brittany, happy to be home. At Constraint, said, Halo, Lori. At Constraint, said, did we lose sound as soon as I entered?
Record 19 for radio check.
At Baby Blue 806, said, yes, I've been here the whole time thinking about it, lol.
Dang.
At One Scuba Dude, said they did 3 shots in back of head so far, good thanks. At Stim Stage 6876, said, hello, Jedi Bobby.
What up,
Cute
you
you are
snake? How
too.
you doing?
At Mark Bench E5Q, said, hello from Germany.
Hello, Germany.
At Buddy Dot Read One, said, check. At Juan Diego Santos, said, 10-4. At Edward S65, said, afternoon, Bobby, look like Wyoming.
We in
At
Wyoming. How you
Baby
doing,
Blue
Edward?
806, said, loud and clear. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said, good evening, Bobby. Norfolk Southern and Union Pacific Railroads have opened a huge intermodal facility in Louisville, KY.
Have they?
At Constraint,
Okay.
said, nothing and clear here, re-enter.
Got your sound back, Mom Scat? Yeah, 6,718 feet in altitude, y'all. That's according to the GPS. According to the truck, we got 57 degrees out here. At 3:55 in the PM.
266. At Lori underscore 266. Said, hi, Richard. Jeansy eyes, pink heart, shaped hands, yellow heart red. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said, 594.
594, let's go. Come on, Estes. There's the mega crane. Right over the hill, right?
Said, gonna go wander to find something for dinner.
got the
At Gil
batteries to your belt on changed out.
7,831. Said hi.
Hello.
At McHale Holland 5,968. Said like number 595 and wait.
595. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. 5 away from 600.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Wampus. At Constraint. Said yeah, I got a short somewhere in a speaker wire and gears. At
Gotcha.
Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Constraint. Said Halo Baby Blue. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good evening medicated crazy constraint and Baby Blue 806. At 307 Cheyenne. Said dang this is very nice road.
It's pretty
At
nice.
Constraint.
Pretty nice there.
Said Halo Richard B. At EL.2734. Said so cool. At Baby Blue
Welcome to the Roundlaw
806.
Gang. Welcome.
Said howdy Richard. At Juan Diego Santos. Said mile high trucking at 6,000 feet.
Right. About to be
At
7,000.
Altitude. Said at 307 Cheyenne Eugene. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy MC. At Peter Tatum BD 3FB. Said good morning.
Good morning.
From Australia. Hope you are well.
How you doing, Peter
At
from
Ryan
Australia? Good day,
_
mate.
More fun and 2,000.
Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well.
Said 601. At Magnificitude. Said very long section without exits. At Cares 9. Said 600 freaking bunches.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for hopefully 600 thumbs up right here at the Roundlaw Gang. Really do appreciate
At Baby
it.
Blue 806.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
At
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said
Freaking bunches. Dang it, man.
806.
Is that 6 out of 6,
Said
Carl?
bunches.
That's 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6.
266. Said bunches.
Carl's been on top of it today. 5 out of 6 of the booms he's got.
Straight. Said 2025 word of the year. 6-7 inches can't interrupt the break and punches.
Right.
At once Bunny. Said freaking bunches. At 307 Cheyenne. Said no, Meg is slow. He was on the new road. I bought construction but all summer. At 1 Crogenson. Said I lost count but I know I lost one.
Yeah, one. One of them Baby Blue and Brittany got, so. So 5 out of
At
6.
_266. Said go Carl. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said I missed the boom on the EN. At Baby
Dang it, that would have knocked you from out of your chair,
Said
man.
no Carl, I've only done that once where it was like I was sneaking in with Bobby. At one scuba new. Said Carl P. Meg off. At Constraint. Said screenshot off coming up. At Cares 9. Said yep WTG at 1 Crogenson trophy yellow smiling. At Roland Robert. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing? Just finished working for the day.
Did pretty good, Robert. How you doing?
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Lori G 266, you are absolutely the greatest and the sweetest smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Scuba New. Said I got one.
You got one?
At EL.27.
Maybe it's 4 out of 6 then.
Terrifying landscape. Imagine being the first to reach it. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said off the chair. At Baby Blue 806. Said technically Brittany got it was Meg didn't read hers, so I don't accept them when it's Brittany's.
Brittany, Scoob, and Carl. Been on it today.
Lori underscore 266 said, thank you, Richard. You are pretty awesome yourself, dear friend. Keep it hugging. At Baby Blue 806 said, no longer scuba.
Stone Cold Baby said so.
Admiral Robert said, doing well, I'm going to the lounge now to relax. At Benjamin Wolf 6253 said, go fish. At Lori underscore 266 said, hi Sasquatch face, blue smiling. At 307 Cheyenne said, this ends at Patrick Drone. At Baby Blue 806 said, we are just the crew all here, LOL. At EL.2734 said, this channel is genius.
Well, thank you.
Just found it.
Thank you.
At Sasquatch
Welcome to the Rattlin' Gang.
270Y
I'm not sure what she said your name was,
said,
but
at Lori underscore 266
welcome to the Rattlin' Gang. We're here every single day for y'all. It's been a pleasure.
806
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Yes, indeed, Bobby. At Lori
Punch in
underscore
subscription button.
266
Slap that notification bell in your
at
jaw.
Mark Rogerson said, baby blue, it is all about
We are here every single day. If I'm driving, we are live.
said Bobby, you are becoming so popular. I think that will put you on the presidential ticket for 2029.
Right on, let's do this.
806 said, welcome in EI.
Is it PI? Is that what you said? EI? Welcome, welcome, welcome. EI. Just don't hold it against me with the names because she don't read them, most of them out proper.
Cheyenne said Patrick Draw is the beige building up there. At Deborah
Gotcha.
5,380 said 618. Let's go. We want to get 908 offer for the Misfits game, Bobby.
Let's try to hit
At Lori
900.
underscore 200
Let's do this.
said Richard B. He has my book. At Fritz Stray said welcome. Yeah, get out. No, you still can. LOL. Just kidding. At one scuba dude said dang it, another miss for the Mudkip. At Billy Hammer 3,620 said live 2 can purple blue piece. At Rockwood 7,948 said they were over that road you are on in July. The same road construction was going on then.
Yeah, they've been doing this road construction for a while.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that compressor? Thanks for following.
Said thanks everyone. // At Baby Blue
Welcome to the Rattlin'
806
Gang.
said all newbies are welcome as long as no disrespect, cursing, politics, and religion. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun in 2,192 said that is very true, Bobby. At James Mills 8,666 said check your grill blood. At
I've got
307
a couple of bodies on my
said
grill,
they
man.
light up white out. At one
They're still just
At Veritable
crazy popping.
Said her bicycle
Oh, WTG Wampus Cat with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
One Carlton said Bobby needs to get an Emmy, Oscar, Nobel, presidential, or whatever. Just not a Grammy, as he is not a good singer.
Right?
LOL. At Veritable M5Y. Said he.
True that,
At
partner.
307 Cheyenne. Said this will be the new park. I bet they plan. At VRVO. Said WTG Wampus. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Wampus. At 1 Carlton said WTG Cats. At Sasquatch 270Y70. Said I will not vote for Bobby, ruin a good man. At Lori
Dang
underscore
it, man.
266. Said WTG Wampus. At Constraint. Said thank you, thank you.
Wham-Sutter. I might need a pit stop up here in Wham-Sutter and grab me a couple of teas if they got them. That way, I've got them.
At VRVO. Said Sasquatch LOL. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Bobby, did you use the Rice Krispies for a pillow again? At Baby Blue 806.
The Rice Krispies?
Said Marita, you alright? At Constraint. Said Juan Sutter, home of half the Karens in Wyoming.
Lord
At
have
Idaho
mercy.
David. Said WTG Wampus. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Carl Johnson, never stare a gift horse in the mouth, sir. At Constraint. Said the Honey Bun Cheerios are in style. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh, Bobby Mama with Canadian oh no LOL.
Oh no. Oh no.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said snap crackle popping in your ears.
Oh
At
yeah.
0.2734. Said I love the ride, the energy, the accent, and of course, the skeletons.
Heck yeah. I
At
really
Gary Woodson 9097. Said I'm sorry Sasquatch got out again.
There ain't another live stream trucker with my accent, is there?
At Baby Blue 806. Said yep, the skeletons are the true misfit LOL. At Lori underscore 266. Said Gary Leland Sasquatch smiling face with 3 hearts. At Baby Blue 806.
mile in advance. Usually.
Acted stray. Said hello, Sandy.
Some of them are. Some of them ain't marked at all.
Said Richard, don't you have your ladies to go see for dinner? LOL. Acted stray. Said some of them are bad because they are so secondary compared to most.
Yeah.
At Rosie Herman 1. Said how far are you going today?
I'm not sure. Not sure yet.
At Bethesda 2. Said I didn't see the mile marker for the last exits. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. At Samuel Saber 7,676. Said doing good, Bobby. How are you?
Doing pretty
Real
good.
windy in Nebraska today.
We'll be in Nebraska tomorrow in. We'll be through Nebraska tomorrow. I might get into some Nebraska. I don't know. Today. Should get into it.
At Garywood said 9,097. Said okay, pie is in the oven. Now we wait.
Heck
At
yeah.
one scuba dude.
Pie in the oven.
Said no kangaroos to worry about in Sydney, Nebraska, I hope.
Right. Hopefully not.
At Bethesda 2. Said Tipton Road also has no mile marker, only 1/4 mile marker. At Constray. Said, Perk, what kind of pie? I'll take 3.14159 pieces. At Rosie Herman 1. Said Duke Bobby, I actually drive with a schooler. At Richard Bashot TJ 4 ride.
For real?
Said Carl Johnson, yes, matter of fact, I'm going to get ready for Starbucks. See you all in about an hour.
Richard, be careful getting the Starbucks and enjoy.
At Lori_266. Said see you soon, Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Wongus. At Garywood said 9,097. Said Buttermilk and Constray. At Bethesda 2. Said Red Desert coming up. At Rosie Herman 1. Said Dude Bobby, I actually drive with a skelly dude on my passenger seat. Sorry, I did a typo.
Oh, the skeleton in the passenger seat. I started to get
Said
one,
Maybe
but
Mary send me half, please, LOL.
I started to get one and put it in the passenger seat, but I didn't want it. I've got one at the house, a big one at the house. I didn't want to buy another one. Even though I've got two of those little ones at the house, I went ahead and got those, but I didn't want to buy another big one.
At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good one, Richard. At one scuba dude. Said Gary did not put the 4 and 20 Blackbird pie in with the buttermilk
yesterday.
66. Said, welcome back, Brittany. At Constraint. Said, I have a buddy who has a full-size Chewbacca cardboard cut out.
Dang it, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, welcome back, Brittany. At 1 Rogenson. Said, Pinto beef pie is something Andy C would eat.
Pinto
At
beef pie.
Isaiah 9101. Said, get ready Halloween tomorrow night. said howdy Rob. At Britannicon Quest, said hey Rob, how's your day? At One Scuba Dude, said come on YouTube, fix the date counter. At Samuel Saver 7676, said I'm hoping dispatch sends me home for a 34 this weekend since I'm delivering in Cheyenne and don't have a next load yet.
Heck yeah.
That's a
That
patrol
would be
car
nice.
out. Said Bobby, I started down the hill from Queen City. A little old woman driving a Can-Am had a full skeleton in her passenger seat. The skeleton was bigger than she was LMAO.
Dang.
At Lori _ 266, said face blue smiling super truck car. At Britannicon Quest, said hey Sam, how are you?
And I'm gonna swing in here and grab me a couple of sweet teas and throw in the fridge. Kick a tire.
At Peter Tatum BD3FB, said the Australian Light Force charge. Urashima on Halloween. A bit of trivia. At Rob Chipman 7996, said about to start work on Friday for me.
Getting ready to go into work. Got Friday morning over there in the Aussie land. We got 4:29 in the PM here.
At One Scuba Dude, said super truck car was in the Where's the Beef Lady. At Britannicon Quest,
Where's the
said
beef?
Peter, how's your day?
Not
At
in my
Samuel
passenger
Saver
seat.
7676, said hey Brittany, I'm doing good. At Britannicon Quest, said I'm good Sam. At Super Truck
Man,
Car
they need to fix this spot
said
right
dinner
here.
and a base scoop. At Juan said Wendy's Dave single. Yummy.
Lord have mercy, man. Indian spice spot.
At Samuel Saver 7676, said you could mess up your suspension with that bump.
I know,
At
right?
Julie Dance 1804, said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good
I hope
afternoon.
everyone had an awesome day.
It's been a pretty
At
good day
Ryan
so far.
_for fun and 2192, said well, it kind of looks like the whole of I-294 is completely screwed up. Got back on the tollway, and they were at Britannicon Quest, said hey Julie, how are you doing? At Lori _
Alright, I'm gonna plug the supercharger up for a minute
said hi Julie.
while we're
At
here.
One Scuba Dude, said hello Julie.
So the sound will go all wonky for while we're here. Got 35% on the battery. Need a little bit more charge added to that.
At Britannicon Quest, said okay Bobby sound good. At Julie Dance 1804, said Brittany, I'm well, thanks for asking. How are you today?
said we are used to wonky Meg. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hey Lori and Scuba. At Juan Diego Santos. Said ghosted again. Dang it. At Supertruck or not. Said Scuba you asked earlier if Barry was dressing as Charles for Halloween. He looks more like Camilla LOL. At Slamit Poves. Said hey. At one Scuba dude. Said oh no you didn't LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said Lord have mercy Supertruck car. At Supertruck car not. Said LMAO. At Kid Stray. Said he done did. At Supertruck or not. Said look at his picture. At Lori _ 266. Said poor Barry. At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said Brittany having a bit of trouble breathing today. I hope you are well. At Billyhammer 3620. Said okay. At Babyblue 806. Said what did I miss? At Lori underscore 266. Said Peter the First hope you feel better. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said no trains. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you get better Peter the First and well today. At Juan Diego Santos. Said ooh, what you do? LOL. At Billyhammer 3620. Said live hand purple blue piece smiling face with 3 hearts.
It was all out, man.
At one scuba dude. Said I slept okay last night so hope tonight is better. At Babyblue 806. Said is Bobby stopping for the day? At one scuba dude. Said Milosh. At Lori underscore 266. Said I sure hope so scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby is back. At Juan Diego Santos. Said kicking a tire and Monster and Milo. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby's done. At Kid Stray. Said stopping for TNTT. At Babyblue 806. Said y'all I didn't say anything bad about Bobby okay. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby you are going to have to go to Walmart and stock up. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun and 2192.
Any though.
Said Bobby, welcome back.
Thank you.
At one scuba dude. Said dang it Meg. At Britannia Conquest. Said we know Baby Blue. At one Carl Jensen. Said Benjamin, Bobby is not done. At Julie Dams 1804. Said I start watching this as soon as I get home from work every day.
Heck yeah.
Getting lazy, but I'm hooked.
Right on. Glad we got you hooked.
Said I heard them laugh.
Heck, they didn't have any, man. They was sold out of the purples. I don't think they even had the reds.
Said fun fact, Wyoming has over 450 miles of snow fences.
450 miles of snow fences, dang.
Said I want that Wendy's you talked about 3 hours ago. Dang it.
I know,
That's a good
right?
car now.
Right.
Said he. At Britannia Conquest. Said Domino's truck.
What y'all doing, man? You could get in a parking hole, dude. There's all kinds out here. I'm too lazy to get a parking hole.
806.
I'm just gonna park out here in
Said
everybody's
Chuck that
way.
said what I didn't say anything LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, you need to get one of those cooler fridges and fill with Milos.
Well, I do got a cooler fridge, but the plug stopped working on that side of the truck.
At Billyhammer 3620. Said face blue smiling.
Cause that's where I keep all
At
my
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Hello, baby blue.
That's where I keep all my monsters at, is in that cooler. All except for one. I keep one in the fridge and the rest of them in that cooler. And that cooler is good.
Said, did you get a free drink with your roller burger?
I didn't get a roller burger. Good Lord. You not remember my last roller burger video? I've only had a couple of those roller burgers, and maybe 3 or 4, and not over that. Only one time has it ever been good, and I think that was Nebraska, where I got the one that was good.
Said, hey guys, electricity is working. My Roku is working, and you guys are working too. LOL.
Heck yeah.
At buddy.read1. Said, is there a reset button for the plug? At one
I don't know.
Said,
It's
probably just a fuse.
That's what I said. It's
At
probably a
one check will be
fuse.
taken for service. At Britannia Conquest. Said, welcome back, Deborah. At Baby Blue 806. Said, and 2 on the grill. LOL. At 1 Carlgenson. Said, Deborah, what did you have for dinner? At Zapatra Car 9. Said, check fuses, breakers, and plugs. At Britannia Conquest. Said, we had 645 likes, let's go.
Well, I plugged it up in like one of these front ones, and it worked. I thought it was the cooler that went out.
But I do have some popcorn, and I'll make me some.
But I plugged it up in one of these front ones, and it actually worked.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, that sounds good, Deborah.
So it's chances are it's a fuse there.
Thank you. At Deborah 5,380. Said, put it this way, I missed it unfortunately. I took out some popcorn and I could make me some lemonade. I can start again.
That actually charged up 10%.
6,000.
That few minutes that we was sitting back there.
Said 2 more hours.
That few minutes that we was sitting back there and it was on supercharge, it actually charged up 10%, 10 or 11%.
Said, back in a while, got some computer work to do. At Deborah
Alright, cats.
5,380.
Office cat, appreciate you stopping in and
Said, hey
hanging
guys,
out.
you might think I'm really silly, but I see
Catch you
Shadow
next
Truck.
time
Remember
around.
I told you about Shadow Cone that would go on the ceiling. There you go, Shadow Truck. At 1 Carlgenson. Said, dang it, Deborah. You slept through breakfast and lunch and missed dinner.
Dang, that's
At
not
Britannia
good.
Conquest. Said, okay,
Slept through breakfast and lunch and
at Deborah
missed dinner.
5,380. Said, LOL, ha ha ha, there's the Shadow Truck with Bobby inside. At Ryan I trucking _for fun and 2,192. Said, that is pretty impressive. At Lori _266. Said, see you later, Wampus. At Deborah 5,380. Said, yep, that's what happened today. That's how my schedule went.
Uh-oh.
I meant I missed. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Buffaloes. At Deborah 5,380. Said, the funny thing is, I'm not really hungry right now. I don't know what's going on.
Huh.
I'm not sick. That's.
As long as you're not hungry, that's a good thing.
At 1 Scuba. Said 53, cloudy and windy here.
We got 56. There's clouds to the left of us. It's not windy. Smooth sailing.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, yeah, I'm not sick. I do have some kind of appetite, but I'm not really hungry.
way it is when I'm doing the one-wheel rides. The
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said baby blue, you know what they used to say.
The phone
It's no
protector.
love like a mother's love.
the phone protector that I put over the phone, it makes it hard to zoom when I'm trying to zoom.
Kentucky 53 degrees, partly cloudy.
Dang it, was that Kentucky, Laura? How you been? Ain't seen you in a long time.
650 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Band. I would like 900, but you know how much those were trying. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Mike, how are you?
Oh, it's Mike. My bad. Sorry about that. Mike, how you doing?
Number 649, let's go Misfits.
Hadn't seen you in a while either.
6,253.
Shout me
Said snow
out.
coming to Minnesota. At WYO BTS. Said Gene C. Bobby. At
GT,
one
wow.
scuba. Said shout shout, he yelled it all out. At Deborah 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said AWYO, how's your day? At WYO BTS. Said blue card hands. At Lauren _266. Said hi AT. Bestie. People hugging hard hands. At one scuba dude. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Deborah 5,380. Said on the TV I do see something small in the sky and you said something about there's gonna be a good movie pool Minnesota. And at BRDO. Said BT. At WYO BTS. Said Lori G. Hartman's Jeezy. At Baby Blue 806. Said Dan basically happened to like really hit the buttons to get them to go through LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYO Jeezy people hugging. At one Rogerson. Said Jeezy WYO. At Lori _266. Said Jeezy BT. Hard hands. At Ryan I trucking _4 on M2192. Said I'd recommend getting a protection pro. It's a good phone screen protector. NASA even uses it. At WYO BTS. Said Scuba Jeezy. How was your appointment? At one Rogerson. Said I think Deborah needs to get an appetite. Maybe a trip to the ceiling is what she needs.
Uh-oh.
LOL. At WYO said you are octopus red gaming. At Benjamin Boy 6,253. Said dark here already good. At Lauren
Dark there already?
266.
Dang it, man.
Said Carl. At WYO BTS. Said Carl Jeezy. At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said at WYO hand wink waving. At WYO BTS. Said what's your 1020 Bobby?
Wham Sutter.
At WYO BTS. Said Ben Jamin. At Twinkle Boy. Said come get me.
I don't have riders, man. It's the only way you can ride is how you doing it right now.
At Peterbilt Girl -589. Said Bobby, I ended up going to the truck stop at the 95 and it was so terrible I got a bad experience together.
Yeah. That Kinley 95 is just, it's not that great. And that's just about the same as the Iowa 80.
3,620. Said at WYO. At Baby Blue 806.
I've stopped at that Kinley 95 a few times. It's not right, but it's not grand. It's set up just like the Iowa 80 though. I mean, pretty close to identical. Close, not quite.
Said ATX, how are you? At WYO BTS. Said TXJ Misfit. At Peterbilt Girl -589. Said it was a truck driver that was the problem.
How was it?
At Lori _266. Said Baby Blue. At one scoop
put the John on it. I like it a lot better than J.
At Britannica West. Said that's good TX. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi TXJ. GC. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi TXJ.
Well, I mean, either way's fine, but.
At TX John. Said. At Lori underscore 266. Said Benjamin, are you okay? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said even better than Franco. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said ATXJ. At WYOVTS. Said LOL Scuba feeling better. At Debrowerner 5380. Said my son just texted me and complaining about the rent going up and I apologize that the rent went up. It's all over the place. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said yes. At TX John. Said of the ghost of Craig LOL. At Debrowerner
The ghost of Craig.
5380. Said so I got a text message from my son. He's okay and doing well. At Lori underscore 266. Said BT Scuba has been cutting up. At Peter Little Girl minus 589. Said what happened to me was I opened the door and it was a trucker standing at the counter and the aroma of the room hit me and I got a weak stomach.
Oh, Lord.
At WYOBTS. Said I love it.
Lord have mercy.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said WYO they did not do shots in the neck, just the 3 in back of head. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv.
$170 to Cheyenne.
At Baby Blue 806. Said not sweet Lil Scuba acting like no LOL.
bleachers has some antelopes waiting for some people to watch.
Lori underscore 266 said Deborah prayers for Ulis. At WYOBTS said he's a natural, don't we know it. At Lori underscore 266 said BTS. At Deborah 5380 said look at you two, your two shadows. Where'd you get out there? Because the other shadow will. I'm sorry, that's just pretty silly cause I miss mine. At Baby Blue 806 said I asked him earlier if we could call him Numbskull for now, LOL. At Deborah
Dang it, I must have missed that one.
said when I'm not feeling good, those two dogs will come up on my bed, cuddle up to me and make me feel better, and I miss that when I'm not feeling. At Britannic West said LOL Baby Blue. At Benjamin Wong 6253 said hi skulls. At one scuba dude said maybe I've been called worse. At Billy Hammer 3620 said Liv. At JB underscore 68 said shadow of the truck means there will be a very scary Halloween party.
Uh-oh.
At WYOBTS said LMAO Bobby face blue smiling. At Deborah Werner 5380 said okay copy, you don't have to fuck off, you're still laughing, LOL. At Baby Blue 806 said isn't that what you told me the other day, Nikki is showing love, LOL. At Medicated Crazy
Dang it.
said dang Deborah.
Did you tell me to fuck off?
At Britannic West said Deborah you said a bad word. At Baby Blue 806 said oh gosh Deborah, LOL. At one Carltonson said Deborah gets her mouth washed out in sun. At one Scuba Dude said yes baby we all have fun here. At Britannic West said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At VR Neil said Lord have mercy.
I know, right?
At JB underscore 68 said one. At Garfield Jits around said I'm back. Went out on a slow walk around the golf course with a friend.
Thank you.
Out there over 3 hours and that.
Dang it,
At
man.
WYOBTS said JB. At Medicated Crazy said Deborah needs a nap. At Baby Blue 806
Deborah's angry.
said I'm really thinking it was a mistake.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Wong 6000
I don't think she done no purpose.
said truck off, LOL. At one Scuba Dude said oh no you didn't. At Garfield Jits around said picked up 66 golf balls.
66,
At Baby Blue
dang it.
806 said LOL Scuba. At Peterbilt Girl minus 589 said yes that's what he said, but I don't understand how truckers are going so long without showering. Shower?
Dang. What happened? We dropped down to 30 people. What happened in there? That's weird. I thought we was buffered maybe.
Britannic West said let's go people hit that with cut. At JB underscore 68 said I thought Deborah didn't know swear words. At Baby Blue 806 said yay definitely not breaking. At one Carltonson said I think Deborah uses speech to text.
Yeah, she does.
At Garfield Jits around said I won't ever need to buy golf balls again. LOL. At one
Right.
said Garfield gonna have golf ball soon. At Baby Blue 806 said 30 is showing me 252.
It was showing 30 on my end
At
for a minute.
Flights with 8,560 said I'm still here. At Benjamin Wong 6,253
I don't know
said Ben in the corner.
what
At
happened to it.
Supertruck R9 said I see 254.
But Lord have mercy. He's got his foot, he's got his right leg propped up on the seat and his arm or his cell phone in his hand propped up on his leg texting away. That's just crazy, man. I'm an owner-operator. I do what I want.
At Baby Blue 806. Said well must have been a glitch.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was. Don't run big bird. Dang.
At Britannic Conquest, said Nice Benjamin. At Julian's 1804, said Howdy WYO, how was your day? At Baby Blue 806, said Joni, that's what I'm doing, but it's myself and not Mrs. Roper, LOL. At Tebrometer 5380, said I thought I saw a bug on my phone, LOL, but something different that goes on when I send my text, it's weird. At Tebrometer 5380, said 70 miles to Cheyenne, alright. At WYOBTS, said it was okay. Awkward, now how was yours doing? At Tebrometer 5380, said what, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area. At Zapatra Car 9, said Mrs. Doubtfire, LOL. At Tebrometer 5380, said guys, it's getting dark in North Aurora, Illinois right now. At rate 1.888, said 10-hour break on Interstate 20 right before Jackson, Mississippi, heading to Arizona.
What?
At Rockford 7948, said I'm dressing up as a grumpy old man. Oh wait. God, I'm already there. At WYOBTS, said more than 155 miles to Cheyenne.
Yeah.
At JB_68, said Deborah, watch out for the goblins. At Britannic Conquest, said LOL Rob. At Debrometer 5380, said oh, guess what guys? I remember we got snacks at 7 o'clock, cause I'm gonna get me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, there you go, and then maybe later an apple.
There you
At
go.
one scuba day.
Get rid of that
Said,
hangriness.
"Oh, how is the wrist hand now?" At Debrometer 5380, said I just gotta put my shoes on and my toe hurts. At rate 1.888, said last time I'm going west I gotta stay east of I-35. At Pop-Target Trucking, said for Christmas I want another Holy Bible, but I want one with big letters. At WYOBTS, said stitches out tomorrow. At Debrometer 5380, said LOL guys. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good WYO. At Debrometer 5380, said hand pink waving face blue smiling, hand pink waving face blue smiling. At Britannic Conquest, said 668, let's go keep them coming. At Debrometer 5380, said yep, that's what I'm gonna do, LOL, that'll be in 45 minutes. At Medicated Crazy, said safe travels Bob, and good night all.
Medicated appreciates that me and Hangman in case next time around.
Said where is that?
Where's what?
At one scuba day, said night medicated. At Baby Blue 806, said y'all, I'm having a blast, but it's time to go, got to go get dinner ready. At Billy Hammer 3620,
Enjoy that dinner.
said Liv. At Debrometer 5380, said like I said everybody, that is a beautiful area. I wish I was there personally to really experience that instead. At Britannic Conquest, said have a good dinner Baby Blue, enjoy. At WYOBTS, said MC take care. At Debrometer 5380, said I'll be feeding you with hot Cheetos Doritos, or whatever else that would be putting in your hand, LOL while. At Britannic Conquest, said night medicated crazy, see you next time. At Debrometer 5380, said my hubby used to do that all the time, you know Debbie, give me a snack and I couldn't. At Richard Bishop
Man, that dude's picking some speed up.
said hello there Bobby, I'm back on schedule as promised Sir Beaver. At one scuba
Welcome back, Chris.
said okay Baby Blue, we will be there soon. At Julian's 1804, said night medicated crazy. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Richard Bishop, how's your day?
If you can't excel, get off the highway.
122.
Lord have mercy.
Safe travels Bobby and Misfits, be safe and be blessed. At Peter Tatum BD 3FB, said have to go, my
Lord have mercy.
At Fulton. Said UCF thank me now.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
At Billyhammer 3620. Said Fulton I can't keep waiting. At Fulton. Said Mr. Hammer. At WYOBTS. Said Kelton. At Fulton. Said hey WYO. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Pop-Tart non-trucking I just may take you up on that unofficially endorsed line.
Officially, of course. TFO. Gotcha.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said see Oak Mountain out front of us.
Hell
At
now.
Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said MC Hammer.
MC Hammer. What? You doing the MC Hammer dance? Iggy Big Bird costume? Lord have mercy, man.
At JB_68. Said where? At Billyhammer 3620. Said each change.
Lord. Just a friendly reminder, if y'all don't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop slurping on it. Don't be so salty. Don't be so salty.
At Richard the Shop TJ or Rye. Said hello, Ryan J. Trucking.
125K, man. And cruising.
At San Jose for 7,676. Said looks like a beautiful evening on Elk Mountain.
Lord have mercy.
Said. At JV_16. Said if you
How'd you
don't
do
get
that,
the
Moffers?
goblins will take you away at midnight tonight. At WYOBTS.
How'd you do that, man?
Sam. At Richard the Shop TJ.
That's lit up like big and blue.
The cat gets around. At Garfield gets around. Said 600.
That's pretty neat.
Let's go.
I know it don't look like that on your side, but on my side it was big bubbly blue, all caps. It's pretty cool. Ain't no way of not seeing that one. Not on my side anyway. On my side it was massive. Lord have mercy.
Said our bishop, good evening. At Benjamin Long,
Magical powers.
6,253.
Right on.
Said true death.
That's neat, because it's taking up my whole screen over here. I don't even have to have that red to me. It's shining.
At JV_16. Said I'm not seeing anything. At once
It's not showing on you guys like it is for me. It might be showing for Moffers the way it's showing for me.
Said no cabin LOL. At 307 Cheyenne. Said we see the magical powers too.
The funny caps.
At Richard the Shop TJ or Rye. Said good evening, Squiddy Lobster. At Deborah
I wish I could screenshot that.
Said 683
Oh,
thumbs up
WTG Ryan with the $4 donation. WTG Ryan with the $4 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Ryan. At Deborah 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said Ryan MTG. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Ryan. At BR Gale. Said WTG Ryan. At San Jose for 7,676. Said Bobby, good name you got for going west when you do. That next morning was pretty sketchy between Cheyenne and Laramie.
That's what I heard. I heard it was pretty bad. Or pretty sketchy. I heard that it was.
5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I see it on my iPad.
You see it on your iPad?
Said Mopper spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
At Deborah
They done did, man. They done did.
Said Anthony
Scroll back.
waiting face, blue smiling face, green smiling. At 307 Cheyenne. Said no, not on iPad, it's on screen of TV.
Oh, on screen and TV? Gotcha.
Said I know Greg Garfield. At Malvers. Said. At Richard the Shop TJ or Rye. Said Ding Dong. At JV_68. Said we like that. At once Buddy. Said hello Richard Jeezy, hope you are enjoying your new place.
mercy, them trailer doors are bright.
You need more to get to 700 LOL for the distance. That constraint. Said Wyoming is like Kansas, not boring but consistent.
Right.
Never mind, Kansas can be boring. At Rockland Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said hi. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Rocky. At Garfield Jits Around. Said WYO you go as Mrs. Roper for Halloween and I will go as Eden Funker. We'll tear it up in Cheyenne.
Dang it.
At one Prodigy.
Lord have mercy, that blinded me.
At Benjamin Block 6,253.
God.
Said I keeped it. At Debrowner 5,380. Said yeah, I can see that very bright. At Rockland Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said hello GT2 at WYOBTS. At Sapatra Car 9. Said I remember this hill. At Debrowner 5,380.
It's the hill I got blinded
Said
on.
Long Shadow LOL.
Dang.
At Richard Bishop.
Yeah, look at that shadow.
Said Bobby once when I was riding Amtrak, the railroad security police had to put a guy off in San Antonio for threatening to mess up the conductor.
Uh-oh.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Oliver's. Said.
Dang it, offers. What the heck is that?
At Debrowner 5,380. Said before you know, it's gonna disappear. At
And it's gone.
Said all that group needs is George Jefferson's helmet.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 693, come on people.
693. Just a
At
friendly reminder, if you might have that thumbs up button yet,
5,380.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it,
Yep,
lick it.
there's a long shadow.
We do not care how you do
At
it.
Rockland Sand
Stop
Fuzzy Beer.
smurfing on
Said like
it.
number 684. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's a big shadow. At Debrowner 5,380.
That was monster shadow.
Said you know guys, I'm having fun. I have to find a way to entertain myself. I am not the driver. I'm the rider. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Bobby at Misfits. At Palmer's. Said S. At Once You Winning. Said Carl, I don't remember the last time kids did that in my subdivision. In town we do the car truck candy giveaway. At Debrowner 5,380. Said 77 more, come on 693.
Let's
At
go.
Palmer's. Said S. At Sapatra Car 9. Said come on, the last one in the valley was a perfect line across the road, 3 inches of snow. Ration kept breaking traction, going up the hill had to hit 4 times more.
Dang it.
At Debrowner 5,380. Said yep, the shadow is gone. At 307
It's back now.
Cheyenne. Said I always watch for elk here. At Marlene STR.
Team 4 on the hill.
Said hello again, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
At
Welcome back.
BTS. Said Marlene Jeetsy. At JB_68. Said some users use third-party fancy font generators, websites that convert normal text into Unicode characters, and then copy and paste the generated text into a YouTube channel. At Rockland Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said hi at Marlene STR. At Marlene STR. Said 699. At Offers. Said 699.
699.
Said Trump Poetry /Halo Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Marlene, welcome back. At WYOBTS. Said boom, 700. At Constraints. Said Boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Julie.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, Carl got it again.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
Carl's the freaking bunches champion today.
Amtrak employee is punishable by up to 10 years in federal prison. Bobby.
Lord have mercy.
At Army STR.
It's crazy.
Said hi, Brittany. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hello, Marlene. At Constray. Said, would ask Marlene what in the world is happening with her football team, but I'm afraid the answer would scare me. At Britannica Quest. Said, how are you, Marlene? At Elizabeth M_1. Said, hi, Bobby and Miss Van Gang.
Elizabeth, how you
At
doing?
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Billy. At Britannica Quest. Said, Blue 700.
Let's go.
At John the Baptist. Said, hey, at Elizabeth M_1. At Rockland Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said, hi, at Elizabeth M_1. At Deborah 5380. Said, Blue. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, Julie. At Britannica Quest. Said, freaking bunches. At Moppers. Said, 700. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, change. At WYOBTS. Said, Elizabeth Misfit, our hands. At Julie Dance 1804. Said, hi, Elizabeth. At One John the Baptist. Said, boom, 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 and boom. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, Liv.
7,470 feet in altitude right here, y'all. Got a temperature of 48 degrees. 5:53 in the PM.
And Deborah 5380. Said, oh well, I jumped twice, thank you. I just peeled myself off the ceiling again, Bobby, when you went through.
Dang it.
And Marlene STR. Said, hi, Kat, yes, that's dangerous coming from you, LOL. And Matt Daddy Beck. Said, good evening, Bobby and Misfits. Another 700 day, but not a miles.
Mac Daddy,
And
how you doing?
Benjamin 6253. Said 699. At Moppers.
Doing pretty
Said,
good,
here
man.
in
Doing
Wales,
pretty
rolling lawn, is das fast bitter not LOL.
Huh?
At Benjamin 6253. Said 701 Will. At WYOBTS. Said, I literally watched 2 lights disappear.
Dang
Not
it.
cool lurkers.
Not cool.
At Britannica West.
Not cool.
Said, hey, my daddy, how are you doing? At Deborah 5380. Said, okay, 200 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Or is it 20 more? I don't know. At MR Maroon 68. Said, where are we at? At Deborah
Elk Mountain, Wyoming.
5380.
Elk Mountain,
Said,
Wyoming.
ding, 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 ding. At Richard Michaud TJ, we're right. Said, hi there, Elizabeth M. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, doing good, thanks. At Lunch Buddy. Said, Carl has a carload of freaking bunches to use up. At Benjamin 6253. Said, English. At Deborah 5380. Said, hello there, everyone that came in for work. At Rockland Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said, trust me, you always get them. All channels at WYOBTS. At
Yeah,
Britannica
it
West.
happens everywhere.
Said, hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Deborah 5380. Said, bunches, bunches, bunches. At Marlene STR. Said, hi Deborah, how is your toe feeling better, I hope? At Garfield Jits Around. Said, at WYOBTS, same here. 2 legs rolled back. What the heck?
And down
At
right.
Deborah
They'll come back.
5380. Said, how are you feeling?
We'll get them
At
back.
Constraint. Said, local summit. At WYOBTS. Said, chilly and 45 in Cheyenne. At Moppers. Said, oxygen still breathable. At JD_68. Said, let it snow here on your way back, Bobby. At
Let it snow.
WYOBTS. Said, hi at Garfield Jeetsy Cat. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said, boo. At Deborah 5380.
me and hanging out with kids next time around. Jinx.
At constraint. Said not to mention those eyebrows. At JB_68. Said sometimes I feel happy
instead of
Said am from Georgia. At constraint.
from Georgia.
Said you know there is now a real functioning Station 51 on the Universal Studios property. At WYOBTS. Said hi at one.
Welcome to the Ride Along
At
Gang.
one scuba dude. Said I still watch Emergency with Squad 51 now. At 307 Cheyenne. Said use 2 seatbelt on this hillside always. At Supertruck R9. Said one emergency is not a sign of old age LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said I liked emergency too. At Garfield Jets Around. Said at JV_68 and I'm a little bit rock and roll. At one Carl Jensen. Said Juan Diego, those were my favorite shows. At Juan Diego Santos. Said hey WYO. At JV_68. Said Bailey. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2,192. Said also, the amount of personal vehicles without brake lights. At Dr. Ship paid for you. Said where you headed? At Lover
We're headed to Florida, Bob.
Said got blocked already. At Constraint. Said have you ever seen the bloopers of emergency? Dr. Early.
They're already blocking you, Norm. Dang it, man. I don't know what.
At WYOB.
I don't know why YouTube's got as touchy as they have.
AKA Florida. At one Carl Jensen. Said quiz. What was the name of the hospital they took the patients to? At Marlene SDR. Said in Starsky and Hutch. At Constraint. Said Rampart General. At me or maybe you. Said dinner time. Be back in a bit.
Dinner
At one
time.
Carl
Enjoy.
Jensen. Said I love Starsky and Hutch. At Supertruck R9. Said early was the gray-haired one right. At Constraint. Said usually when it wasn't full or on fire or the radiation incident. At Garfield Jets Around. Said Carl name was Rampart. At one Carl Jensen. Said who was the head nurse at Rampart. At Constraint. Said correct Dixie's real-life husband. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Rampart. At Supertruck R9. Said yeah. At JV_68. Said at Lever Action 44 only the best of us get blocked, LOL. At Constraint. Said Luke the dog was hot. At one Carl Jensen. Said who was Dixie's real-life husband. At Garfield Jets Around. Said KMG 365. At Constraint. Said Dr. Early, Bobby True.
Huh?
At one scuba dude. Said after being on the local fire department, it's funny seeing things they do wrong. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 1970s. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2,192. Said I grew up watching Looney Tunes, Flintstones, The Jetsons, Top Cat and the like. At one Carl Jensen. Said Wampus, I didn't know that. At Lever Action 44. Said I can't figure out what I said was wrong. At Marlene STR.
YouTube probably
Said I
don't
liked
even know.
Bojack to know that he was cute. Who loves ya baby? LOL. At Constraint. Said even though in the very first season there was a potential blooming romance with Dixie and Cal. At WYOBTS. Said me to Juan. At Constraint. Said very true Carl Johnson. They even sang together on several albums. At Supertruck R9. Said Norm YouTube don't know either. At one
They've been
Carl
letting the
Jensen.
F word fly all day
Said
today.
Scuba, I know.
Crazy.
My dad was a volunteer fireman and he would laugh at the stuff we did on the show. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2,192. Said these new animated cartoons look like a 3-year-old thrown together. They look stupid. The old cartoons they had class. At one scuba dude. Said Columbo, and just one more thing. At Deborah 5,380. Said just gave me a big thing I'm eliminating so I'm enjoying it. At JV_6
Yeah, I'm in
It is
Wyoming.
probably outlawed today and
We're going all the way to Florida.
as they dreaded pump 9,354. Said where's he at right now?
Laramie, Wyoming.
Said Roku has, or had, a channel which played Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood 24/7. At Ryan I trucking underscore for on N2192. Said MTV, got it best, they said TV killed the musician. And they weren't wrong, TV definitely killed the good musicians. At WYOBTS. Said anyone remember Cash Cab in NYC? I loved that one. At one scuba dude. Said I watched that some WYO. At Constraint. Said you Game Show Network still shows that on some Sunday afternoons. At Marlene STR. Said I always liked how Columbo got the killer over something crazy like a rose bush or a piece of gum LOL. At JD
Something simple.
underscore 68.
Or, yeah,
Said
something
Mr.
crazy.
Rogers is me pal. At Rickard Stevenson 1346. Said love this street. Reminds me of a trip I took from here in Nashville to Lander Y 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Best road trip ever.
Welcome to the Outlook Gang, Richard. We're here every day for y'all's be a
Said
pleasure,
just had
man.
some dinner at Apple
Every
Barrel
day.
Personal.
If we're driving, we're
Super
live.
good. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Eternity TV hardly has anything on but reruns, and you know it, I don't even watch it anymore because I'm very disappointed does not. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I love my Roku. At Constraint. Said there isn't much episodic TV worth watching anymore. At Marlene STR. Said I watch match games still on Game Show Network. It's still weird to see them smoke on TV.
Right. I hadn't seen that in forever.
At one scuba dude. Said you can't relax without Bob Ross painting and his stories as he paints the scene.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said sound good McGill. _68. Said we can rebuild him better, stronger, faster. At Richard Stevenson 1346. Said I was surprised to see Cabela's headquarters out that way. Riding along them. At Yosemite
Yeah, up
Sam
here in Sydney,
Said
Nebraska.
hey, you brake checking, rubbernecking, just want to chill with bones on the grill. Have you all been?
What
At
up,
Deborah
Yosemite Sam? How you doing?
5380. Said happy Thursday, TX John. At Marlene SGR. Said Stan still has his Farrah Fawcett shirt with her famous pose.
Oh,
At Constray. Said nothing like grilled bones is there. At Richard Stevenson 1346. Said then bam. Out in middle of nowhere. At WYOBTS. Said Yosemite Sam. At one scuba dude. Said waiting on my bionic guide to see across the country. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Stan.
so there's like 100 parking spots up here. Why are you parked on the ramp for?
At Sapatra Car
That's
9.
crazy.
Said Marlene the one-piece bathing suit. At Marlene SGR. Said yes, the swimsuit. At Richard Stevenson 1346. Said thanks for sharing your journeys. At
Well, thanks for
Constraint.
stopping in. I appreciate it.
Said I had my
Like I say,
bionic guide checked yesterday. Still working.
If I'm
for the
driving,
one
I've got
against
these
straight
plans of
20
going every
14.
single day. I drive every day.
_68. Said I'm waiting on my bionic
Appreciate
spinal
stopping in,
so I
hanging
can
out.
walk straight again.
Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day.
At Ryan I trucking _for fun and 2192. Said probably because they are lazy. At Sapatra Car 9.
Lazy.
Said I think I had that coder. At
That what?
Sapatra Car 9. Said poster even. At Britannia Conquest. Said maybe he had to pull over for something.
Maybe you had to kick
At
a tire.
Marlene STR. Said he laughs and said he wants to be buried with it, LOL. At one Carltonson. Said LOL Marlene. My brother when he was around 5 to 8 years old. Had a t-shirt with her in her swimsuit. At one scuba dude. Said almost full LOL. At Constraint. Said good lord if there was that much parking in Pennsylvania for example, that would be one less truck stop which wouldn't have plenty of parking.
Right.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said keep going from Bobby and the Misfits Gang 729 thumbs up keep going. At JB_68. Said no one's parked here because they know the goblins will be coming out tonight, Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said looks like you are stopping in Laradise. At Marlene SGR. Said he had the poster too but can't remember what happened to it. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh, everybody talking about being lazy. Oh,
Dang it. Never got cut off. Hang on a second. Freaking Carl's Jr. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here.
at Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Josh C. At Sapatra Car 9. Said bet you could stargaze out here away from those lights.
I know,
At
right?
one scuba dude. Said WYO still has her bridge cup. At WYO BTS. Said LOL Wampus.
Be some nice stargazing. Dang, what a view, man.
At
I didn't even realize that's how y'all was seeing it.
5380. Said, hey Bobby, I felt that LOL if you're reading this. At Josh C85. Said, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
At
How you
Deborah
doing?
Winner 5380. Said, so you're stopping here for the night LOLI.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, LOL Deborah. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said, when I was young you could get a bag of yellow jackets or dog food for Halloween was fun to chase people with both. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, have you ate there?
Have I ate what at this truck stop? No.
At Deborah Winner 5380.
Yellow jackets or a bag
Said,
of
me
food.
in the chopper. At JB_68. Said, take care Bobby, take care everyone. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hopefully this place has a good breakfast and no bagel in a bag.
I may fix my own breakfast.
Said, heard it was good a few years ago, but has built up since then. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, oh, I wouldn't be happy with that LOL. At Marlene SGR. Said, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, that is messed up. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's a BEAUTIFUL Sunset Bobby.
It is.
At Pitstray. Said, any chance you might see the Northern Lights tonight in Wyoming?
I don't know.
At
I don't know.
Ryman_for_fun.
I don't know if you can, if we'll be able to see them under these lights or not.
Said, well, y'all have a good rest of your day. I still have just under 2 more hours to drive. Y'all have a good night. At Following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said, good evening all.
Good
At
evening.
Deborah
Bliss, how you doing?
5380. Said, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get up tomorrow and have some meals LOL. At Rochipman 7996. Said, pick a spot, any spot.
Right.
At Britannia
Got enough of them
Conquest.
here.
Said, have a good night Ryan, see you next time. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, yes, but you always let the dog poop bag on the doorstep, ring the bell and run.
Right.
At WYOBTS. Said, have a good night Ryan. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, you know what, I'd rather have a cheeseburger with everything on it, fries, and a nice tall. At WYOBTS. Said, fireman. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said, got my Chucky knife ready and glow-in-the-dark contacts in. At
Dang it.
WYOBTS. Said, LOL Sam. At Following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said, Wyoming usually doesn't clear auroras normally. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, Deborah, when is your next trip to town? At Gary Whitson 9097. Said, hide and watch them stomp it out. At 1 Scuba
Okay.
Dude.
Good
Said,
Lord.
hopefully I get a good rest tonight.
Rick's got 2,600 points, man.
Said, hope you get some rest, Scuba. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, I don't know, hopefully tomorrow is our trip sign up. I hope I didn't miss it today. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, Scuba, did they say how long the shots are supposed to last? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, and I'll sign up for Walmart Light. At Soldasher Joanie. Said, you gotta light the bag of glue on fire.
Right.
At 1 Scuba Dude.
Alright, y'all.
Said, no Carl.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging
At
out.
Jerry 2969. Said, free parking till 9.
Yeah, free
At
parking.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Jay Reed, how are you? At Ryan I Trucking_for_fun N2190.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in,
Fold the eggs, extra steak.
by all means, get it on the way out. And with that being said, chat, we are done.